That was louder than it needed to be. Welcome, Yost, to the 2021 New Year's Eve 100 Golden Pigs special edition to ring in 2021. The final event of the year. It will be big. There will be pig also. No Ferris wheel. Yeah, it wasn't California. That was on the Jersey Shore, the Ferris wheel. But it will not be returning. By the way, we're starting at 1:15. Which is now. So I hope you're prepared. 100 golden pigs. It will be a big day. There will be a lot of lads. I thought of doing some stuff. I have to adjust the music because I blew it up 2 seconds ago. That's right, this is solo. I tried to get some guest performers like Justin Timberlake out here, Dick Clark, but he died apparently. Which was very sad. I thought we could get him out here for 100 golden pigs this year. But yes, this is a solo affair. There was a race planned, but Lyrical, who was the only other person bold enough to race 100 golden pigs, is experiencing an internet outage currently. So, technically we're in the throes of a race right now. But I'm here. Got a 10-pack of Monster Zero Ultra and 100 pigs to collect, and a new year to sign off on. And a hot dog video to watch at least one time today. You know it's not going to be a rockin' New Year special without ringing in the new year with learning how hot dogs are made. No, I don't plan to drink all 10 monsters. That would be bad for health. I'll drink maybe 2. Yeah, we're here. Alright, later Sangria. Good luck having your internet come back. Pig 1. Pig 1, which symbolizes the end of the old year. There's the pig. I found out that 2020 wasn't the year of the pig. Today. This morning, about 15 minutes ago. It was apparently the year of the rat. 2019 was the year of the pig. But in a way, 2020 ended up being a year of the pig too. The year of Bad Rats. I didn't play Bad Rats at all this year. I still have to play Bad Rats 2. Oh, we're already losing time. Look at that, devastating. 2021, year of the cow. It's true. I don't have any cow-based gaming though. But yeah, 50% of my previous 100 Golden Pigs playlist was deleted from the internet. And additionally, there's one singular song on that playlist that gets the VOD muted. So 3 minutes of the current world's record 100 Golden Pigs attempt is just gone to the ether, lost to time. So this time it's just the official soundtrack of Umineko, the video game. Which may get the entire stream taken down, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure it won't. They say that this is a lot like Groundhog Day, the coming of the new year and the Golden Pigs. If you can collect 100 Golden Pigs before the new year begins, after starting at 1:15 p.m. on New Year's Eve precisely, then it will be a golden new year. But if you can't, then well, you don't want to know what's in store for you. What's up, Sean? The more pigs you get, the better the year will be. I like that better than my interpretation. Because it's pretty grim having to get 100 before midnight. It can be done. There's like... This 100 Golden Pigs could take as little as like 5 hours. If you get lucky. But if you don't get lucky, you know how bad this can be. I could be collecting 100 Golden Pigs in 48 hours from now. What's up, Flambo? Thanks, Flying Pies. Yeah, if I want to do it by the new year, gotta get the new world's record. The thing is, what you have to understand is that it's a New Year's special. So when Dick Clark and Ryan Seacrest or Nick Cannon or whoever is up there, when they're up there and they go present the New Year's special, they don't just go, "Alright, the ball dropped." When Ninja's up there flossing on New Year's Eve, he's not just like, "Alright, the ball dropped, everyone stop flossing and go home immediately." So you can extend a little bit into the new year, right? That's what makes it a New Year's special. It's not just a New Year's Eve special. Could I get a direct line to Mr. Ninja Blevins? Tell him about Golden Pigs. I've been playing Fortnite recently. I haven't played it in a few weeks. But I was playing it. And if I could hook my boy up, we could, you know, get some pigs to ring in the new year. I'd floss with Ninja to ring in the new year. Flossing and getting pigs. The 2021st pig at midnight. If I had run some math, maybe I could have puzzled that one out. But I don't have like a counter or anything, so I don't know. You know, I'm not counting how many individual pigs are popping out here. Oh, well, the 2021st golden pig, that's gonna be a rough one. I think that all the people all around the world come together, holding their hands in a big circle all around the world. And we all get a collective 2021 golden pigs. Think of all the good we could do in the world. Everyone. We. The true meaning of we. It's like, I've already heard the Wikipedia comparison today. I think Wikipedia sells merch now. Persuade people to, you know, keep their very useful service alive. You can get like Wikipedia socks or a Wikipedia scarf. They sell pipes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give that joke a thumbs down. Things aren't looking good here. The end of 2020 getting off to a rough start as we are about to pass my previous 5 golden pig area without even obtaining 1 golden pig. Don't count your pigs before they hatch. As they say, time-honored saying. What's up, so? Boom, there it is. The new year can begin. The new year, we're rolling it in now. Here we go. The first golden pig of the end of the year. $999 quick ones. Cannot wait for the 1,000 golden pig race. In the time it takes to collect 1,000 golden pigs, you could read all of Umineko. Probably. Thanks, Ref. Speaking of reading, Higurashi 2020 miraculously ended the day before today because I spent 18 hours reading the last chapter over less than 2 days. Clown music. They got rid of the clown music eventually. Mostly. There's one clown song that appears in every single chapter of the game for some reason. Getting a spam. Oh. My last spam phone call of the year. On New Year's Eve. Higurashi 2020 is over, but who knows when Higurashi 2021 will begin, because there's still like hours of extra content available. Need that last minute commission on my car insurance scam. My boss is gonna return me to the pig egg if I don't get those sales. It's great, it's always car insurance stuff. Like, I have a car, I guess, but I figure they send that out to everyone, regardless of whether they have a car. Back when it was election season, at least the spam mail made sense. Ow. No, what would I even do if my car's extended warranty expired? My car is like 8 years old. I think the extended warranty has been up for a while. I've never got a scam car recall phone call. That would be a new one for me. Oh yeah, I mean, of course it's a scam, but like... who's even out there with a extended warranty wait for those spam calls starting on April 1st of 2021. Nintendo Switch has an illegal installation of the Super Mario 3D All-Stars collection. You may be at risk. Yeah, Zemo. That's happened to like older relatives in my family. Not even that long ago, just like 2 years ago. It's the most recent one I know of. My phone number isn't like out there in mailing lists, or at least not a ton of them though, so, you know, I don't get those calls myself. Gotta be like signed up to like your 50 different grocery rewards points programs or some shit to really get on the radar. Some of you may remember during the Thanksgiving collection of a couple hams, how my Nintendo 64 was overheating repeatedly. To resolve that issue today, I have got 3 tea tins because I don't really have anything else, and it is balancing on those tea tins off the ground to keep it nice and cooled up. Great Ella Hex. Gotta ring in the new year. Some people drop a ball, some people drop 100 balls or more to collect their little oinks. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. I have to keep it propped up so that it can get proper ventilation. The legs on the N64 are just not long enough for the bottom ventilation, and the like vents up top are very small. So they end up being prone to overheating sometimes. I could probably, it's been like a year or so since I dusted it out, so I could probably stand to do that too, but it shouldn't be too bad in there. I don't exactly live in a high dust environment or anything. Gotta buy an air purifier and strap it up right next to the N64 to keep it truly clean. I wonder what time you have to start up the how it's made hot dogs video to make the Townsend 2600 the first thing you see in the new year. Similar concept to starting up that Lord of the Rings or whatever. There's a lot of those. I think the Townsend, I think that video is about 3 minutes long. The Townsend 2600 appears within the last maybe 30 seconds of it. I should have queued that up beforehand. There's 5. 5 pigs have been achieved before the 30-minute mark. If we can maintain this pace, 5 pigs every 30 minutes, it will take nearly... how many hours? 10? Oh! Over pig. That would actually be really good pace. Yeah, Hoda. I didn't put as much effort into the stream layout this time as I did last time. Because I was busy spending every waking hour reading for the past 10 days. Yeah, the 18th hour. It was a good one. It was a good one. I was correct in my prediction that I'd be spending 18 hours that day. I just didn't have my follow-up prediction that I'd be spending an additional 12 hours the next day. Thanks, Hope. You're the pig. You're the ox. It's like a pig. What is an ox but a pig that produces a different kind of meat? Therefore, it is essentially a recurrence of the year of the pig. Happy 2021. Oh yeah, Raph. Definitely a pretty big time sink. Or the end of November. Yeah, pretty far along. You have to finish that before the new year starts. Or else the new year can never come. Yo, nice shot. Alright, man. Good luck. I'm waiting for... You know how... Several years ago, some people suggested having, at AGDQ I think, 120 star SM64 with 120 runners, each collecting 1 star. When is the Persona, one of the like 3 games with the calendar, when is the playthrough of that with 1 person doing 1 day each? That's the speedrun I am waiting for. I'll be the guy who does like some mid-May day and just like hops in, goes to the coffee shop, and then leaves. That's my entire segment. "2021 could be the year." It's iconic. You get to... It's like real life because there's society, which is the whole point of a video game, right? We live in a society, and with the amount of people it would take to play 1 day per person, that's like a whole society of people. Just like how Persona 5 invented the concept of a society, which we now live in after it released, we could bring that back to the game. E4 is pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of it, but there's a lot of stuff like that. I like it a lot, but I've got a few hang-ups on it, but it's still really good. That's true, Hoda. Joker was invented in Persona 5, and as we know, the concept of Joker is living in a society. This is Umineko music, Hope. This is the track Hope from the Umineko original soundtrack. Nothing better to collect 100 golden pigs to. For several reasons, one being that there's like 200 songs, so I don't have to think too much about what to play. One day you'll read it for 100 hours. You'll miss the last chapter if you only spend 100 hours reading it. Soda. Zemo, did you ever finish your P1 playthrough? I remember seeing some of the beginning of it. Understandable. Tonic is going to play that game soon. Whoa, did you see that last pig? Just disappeared. Yeah, that's fair. It's a pretty archaic in terms of its systems, which can be a bad thing. Or at the very least a frustrating thing. Also, I'm not sure if this is like an issue with the hardware that I played it on, because I used a PS TV, but during my second playthrough of P1, I encountered a glitch where the main character stopped being able to use abilities, which is in the final dungeon of the game, which is full of enemies that reflect physical and gun skills, which were the only things I could use at that point. So that was cool. That's unrelated to it being kind of obtuse, though. Yo, what's up, Brio? Happy New Year. You're the pig. Yeah, Zemel, it definitely doesn't. And it's worse in the PS1 version, too. Like, I know you played the PSP version, right? So it's like, imagine that, but worse. Like, the PS1 version, if I remember correctly, it doesn't even tell you, like, if your character is compatible with the persona. Which is a problem, because you can equip, like, low compatibility. As long as it's not worst or bad compatibility, I think you can equip the persona. But they get, like, decreasing gains or something, and also I think with low enough compatibility, they can't even use skills. And imagine that's just like completely obscured to you because it isn't displayed anywhere in the game. And that's what that version of the game is like. It's got the far superior music, the PS1 version, but there's a patch for the PSP version now. Which I haven't tried. Oh, fuck, there it goes. I've got you propped up. What's wrong? Nintendo 64. Overheating. Ah, shit. It's so cold in here too. Why is why Nintendo 64? Yeah, for sure, Zemel. There's like a I still like the new tracks, but the old ones are just real good. It's weird too because with the Snow Queen Quest tracks, I think they didn't like replace them for those tracks, they just like remixed them instead of making entirely new music, and those ones sound pretty alright. Oh, overheat tactic. Spawn a golden pig by overheating your Nintendo 64. It's all coming together. DQ3. Isn't that's only on the Famicom version of Dragon Quest III, right? Isn't that one already like completely broken anyway? It's cool. It's like a cool thing, I think. But it seems like some people who don't play video games are like really obsessing over it for some reason. As cool as cartridge tilting. I don't know, it's pretty... You have to like, well, I'm assuming you have to. The one guy I've seen do it had like a pretty intense setup to make sure everything was correct. I assumed it's not like the same as just jiggle that cart. More of a precision, skill-based manipulation. Skill-based manipulation as I shoved my Xbox 360 into an oven. In the Xbox. The cold Xbox. Of out hot, eat the Xbox. You put it on a hot plate. Of course. I don't know. I'd need to know more of the specifics around it. I just saw the picture of the setup and was like, that seems cool, I guess. It's interesting. It's like Mario gaining speed for 16 hours or whatever. It's interesting. The existence of it is the interesting thing. That's cool. I don't speedrun games, so I don't really have any opinions based on whether or not it would be fun to do. Xbox Series. What dog shades? I need an Xbox that can like actually bake things. Running gold pigs. That's true. You are correct. Still, I will... I'd say I will maintain my field of opinions within the golden pig realm, but even then I don't really want to have opinions because like some people take this shit way too seriously and it doesn't seem fun at all. I'm just gonna hit this fucking egg until 100 pigs come out. That's the real speedrun. Look at all these tiger pigs. Konagami, are you at work right now? You should have joined. I know you said you're working today. Call up your boss. I need to save the pigs. No, Hoda. Look at all those tiger pigs. 5 tiger pigs, 1 pen. That's pretty lucky. Apparently Golden Pig's leaderboard drama exists, which I don't even want to think about that more than knowing it exists, because it seems exhausting. Just here to hit egg. Like I said, I don't speedrun, so I don't care what people do. Within their zone, their sphere of influence. My sphere of influence is the size and shape of this egg that's about to pop out of this pig right here. You see that? And within this egg, there could be anything. Schrodinger's egg. Will the pig be golden? It may or may not, but until you open the egg, you won't know. Laplace's egg. I don't think that the gold one was within an egg, though, in that series. Or a box, even. Listen, do you know how many visual novels I've read in the year 2020? Do you know how many fucking times I've had to have Schrodinger's cat brought up to me? Just merely by reading. Every fucking thing is like, do you know Schrodinger's cat? Everything. I love that cat. Chaos Child, which I also read this year, has like a entire segment about how too many people use the cat in their novels. Except then I'm pretty sure they use the cat in that game too, so I don't know. Schrodinger knew not what he was unleashing upon the world by putting that cat in that box. Take the cat out of the box and pet it. There's an idea. I just need one more pig to maintain this 5 pigs every half hour pace, which is a very respectable pace, I believe. However, as we can see in the upcoming splits, you never know when that pace will be shattered, because apparently in June there was a half hour 0 pig segment between pigs 12 and 13. What's up, Colbert Pig? That's right. 100 pigs to, you know, put the year to rest and welcome in a new year. The beginning of a new tradition. There's less than 10 hours until the next new year. The real year of the pig won't be for a while. But like I said, the difference between the ox and the pig is pretty small. Because an ox is basically a cow, right? And if you get a hot dog, you can get a beef frank, right? But you can also get a pork frank. Which is, it's both hot dogs, but one's a cow and one's a pig. So what's the difference? Continue watching. I forgot that YouTube, like, asks if you're still there every hour. Well, yeah, I bring the dog into this. I don't even remember if the dog is on the Chinese zodiac, but it might be. We can have a real hot dog year that year. But until then, we have to make do. This year was the year of the rat. Bad year for hot dogs. What does a rat have to do with hot dogs? Honestly, not much. Rat dogs. Is a rat dog, is that real? I don't think that's real, but despite being a hot dog enjoyer, you know, I don't know every facet of them. There's many unique places in the world with unique cultural takes on the hot dog, the sausage, you know, whatever variety of dog that you consume. It would be foolish of me to claim to be acquainted with all of them. You had a hot dog dream? That's a good omen. That's a good omen. That's like, in the Bible, there was a part about the Bible in the Bible about that, where David is interpreting the Pharaoh's dreams. There's a good omen that, you know, if you look at it in the right way, it could be interpreted to mean that the dream was about hot dogs. Yeah. The Pharaoh, if you look, if you understand, if you read the teachings of the Lord, then you can see that when the Pharaoh turned against hot dog, that was when Egypt was struck with the 7 plagues. So keep that in mind. Our ranking of video games with hot dogs. Let's see. Mother 3 is number 1 that I can think of. Number 1 video game with hot dog. Off the top of my head. Let me pull up the list. Let me pull up my log. Because I don't know. Hard to say which video games have hot dogs. So let me go through here. World Ends With You, that'd be pretty high up. I don't have like a marker that's like this game had a hot dog in it. Maybe that's foolish of me. So it doesn't like go into my brain. There was a hot dog in 13 Sentinels. That's like a middling hot dog game, I think. Baseball game. I've never played a baseball game. That's true. That is a good point. Oh god, I just got my list open and I just overwrote stuff while splitting. I definitely played a few hot dog games. Euro Truck had hot dogs. That was pretty good. Euro Truck I'd rate pretty highly in terms of hot dog. Because you can deliver entire truckloads of dog in that game. So that's pretty high ranking. Bug Snacks. Bug Snacks is alright. There's hot dogs in that game, but that's a pretty okay game. The hot dog content in that game is pretty high. I'll give it that. If we're basing this entirely on hot dog content, Bug Snacks pretty high. Blue Stinger has hot dogs. I've never played Blue Stinger though. Maybe someday. I don't know very much about Blue Stinger, but I've seen pieces of DP's playthroughs of it. Does Lifeline have hot dogs? I was gonna play that this year, but here we are. What's up, Ivan? That's right. New year, new pigs. Ivan, what's your favorite? As a fellow hot dog appreciator, what's your favorite hot dog in video game? Hot dog in video game. That's right. think of any. See, it's hard. It's hard. I know Ivan is a true hot dog fan. It's tough. Tough to remember. Did any of the David Cage games have hot dogs? Because, like, if they... It's like, maybe there was a really good hot dog in Heavy Rain, but I pushed all of Heavy Rain outside of my brain space. They're delicious. Haven't played that one. Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls could have had 100 hot dogs, and I wouldn't remember because that one I actually like need to induce memory loss to get out of my head. No, I don't think there were any hot dogs in Alex, sadly. He streamed Beyond Two Souls. Why? So sad. Beyond Two Souls is just like... God, that's like one of the worst games I've played all year. At least all of the other David Cage games were like... It's like funnier, you know, there's like... We're scratching the surface of something that could be good but wasn't because it's a David Cage game. But that one was just bad, man. Oh, I think We Love Katamari as hot dogs. We Love Katamari, Katamari Damacy. Those are pretty good hot dog games. You'd call it that. It was almost good. Detroit, like, comes... One of the stories in Detroit comes very close to almost being good sometimes. So, like, 30% of the game sometimes is almost pretty good. Check the Discord. Who's Discord? I see. Oh, baby. That is a good dog in a hot dog suit. That's what I'd like to see. Apparently, my mom got her cat like a Christmas sweater. Yeah, some animals really don't like wearing sweaters. They freak out. My roommate's cats used to be like that. And apparently my mom got her cat And the dog also a Christmas sweater. The cat flipped out when she tried to put it on her. I went home for Christmas this year, as I usually do, because I don't live very far. And the cat did not want to see me. It was very sad. I gave the cat some treats. I fed her. She just didn't want to be around. It's cool because the dog hangs out. The dog, like, he loves attention, so it's alright. The Shadow Council of Pigs. Yeah, I don't know how my parents' dog, how he handled the sweater. I didn't hear anything about it, so probably alright. Alright. Excuse me. I think he got it because maybe it's like a coat or something, a jacket. He's like allergic to grass or something, so he used to get really bad rashes, which have been getting better recently, but a duster. I didn't actually see it, but it might be. Dog duster. Probably love it as long as someone's paying attention to him while he's wearing it. Minion dogs. Did you post the Minion Halloween costume, dog, Hoda? Was that you? Because I saw one of those this year. Okay. I thought so. Green. We're in the green. Parents, their dog's pretty, like, medium size, so I don't know if they make Minion costumes that big. They might. I don't think my dad definitely isn't. I don't think my mom's a big Minion fan. He's not within that age group. some Facebook memes. She actually deleted her Facebook. I was very impressed. No need to be on that hell website. It's definitely a site that has its benefits to be on. Facebook Marketplace seems to be like the new gen eBay. You want to say that? What's up, Carter? 14 pigs. Just in time. Zoomer eBay. If you want to say that, maybe. eBay's a much more regulated marketplace is mostly what I meant nowadays. And Facebook Marketplace seems to be just like... I haven't had a Facebook account for like 6 years, so I'm not 100% sure. But 6 years ago, Facebook Marketplace was like, I will sell to you a bookshelf and for $10, and you have to come pick it up and pray that I do not murder you. Yeah, like Craigslist. Exactly. Yeah, I guess that's a better comparison. It seems like I don't know if Craigslist ever caught on in the same way, but I guess Facebook Marketplace has like or Facebook Market, is that what it's called? Has like a whole massive social media network already backing it, so... I can't wait for Twitter to start trying to cash in on that shit. The true worst website online. Yeah, but you pay a premium price for a premium product, Toda. You don't know what some dude on Facebook Marketplace is gonna accomplish, you know? It's like anyone can pull a tooth, but you pay a dentist the premium price because you don't want your entire jaw fucked, you know? Probably. You want a pro? You want, like, you know. A hitman. Take out a hit on yourself, it's that easy. Goku did that? Did he? I don't know anything about the plot of Dragon Ball Super, so I didn't realize that was real. Wait, is the character Hit actually a hitman? Or is it this someone else? So that's the whole plot, huh? With Hit? I thought that was related to the tournament. Interesting. The rats. You're the rat coming to an end. No? Oh, I see. So the initial Hit fight was like Goku fights Hit, but not when he's being assassinated. And then he's like, I'm gonna take out a hit on myself. Okay, I see, I see. That makes more sense. That's more believable. Because I could see that. I could see Goku's, like, I know this dude. I gotta fight him at full power. Not like, I'm gonna call up some random hitman. That makes more sense. That's like the Cell shit. We're getting a nice blessing of pigs now. A slight amount. Slight blessing. Ooh. How nice. Well, Cell was perfect. I guess it's more like the, Goku didn't really do it with Cell. He did it with, like, Boo, really, right? Kind of. Vegeta was the one who was like, well, Cell, I'm very muscular. But you're not perfect yet. So here's the android. I guess, yeah, they do it all the time. That's... But that's what's so endearing about them. Maybe. That's right, it's Gohan who does it against Boo. Gohan does it, gets his ass wiped, and then Toriyama's like, well, this character is not going to be relevant ever again. Did they ever make Gohan good again in Super? I didn't think so. This is so sad. Yeah, they make Roshi like huge and ultra buff and shit again. Then it's like Gohan. Starting with the Frieza movie is the first time I can think, since he wasn't really in Battle of Gods that much. It's just like, well, this guy's a fucking joke now. He stopped training for 2 years or some shit, so now he's pathetic. And he wears a tracksuit. We'll bring him back. Super, the new arc, bring back Gohan. 2021 is the year of Gohan. That's right. Don't think. Oh, Vegeta's not supposed to win, though. Vegeta's supposed to be the idiot dude who always loses. That's his entire character. Unless they, you know, took even that away from him. They made him even lamer. Damn. Or even better. At being Vegeta, I guess. I heard they brought back 17, yeah. I know a little bit about what happens in Super. I read that like 17 comes back and it's like, actually, he's super buff now. Android 17 has been training in a nature reserve. ever since he was blown the hell up. And this time he's gonna come back and keep his eyebrows. Do park rangers get that buff though? I guess if you're a park ranger, you have to be strong enough to fight a bear at least. Unarmed. So, you have to be at least as strong as a gorilla, right? So that makes sense. Gorillas are pretty huge. Oh yeah, well on the gorilla versus bear subject, I am fully on team gorilla. Bears aren't dumb. Bears aren't stupid. They're pretty mighty. But the gorilla just has a superior reflex and intellect. Now, if we're talking a polar bear, I don't think the gorilla can win. You need a super gorilla. But any other type of bear, I think the gorilla wins. What if you told me a male grizzly bear can weigh twice as much as a gorilla? That doesn't mean the gorilla can't win. If you just take... If we're talking like a gorilla versus a grizzly bear and they just, you know, directly punch each other, then the bear's obviously gonna win. But I think the gorilla has superior agility and intellect required to, you know, it'd be a close battle. I don't think the gorilla's gonna trounce the bear or anything. Bears are fast. Bears are fast. I know that. It's not a massive advantage that the gorilla possesses. It's gonna be a difficult battle for the gorilla. But I think the gorilla scrapes it out. 8 times out of 10, I think that the gorilla scrapes it out. Now, if we're putting them in the octagon, then I think that the bear will win more. Can grizzly bears not climb trees? I was pretty sure grizzlies could climb trees pretty easily. Oh, is that black bears that climb trees? Black bears are pretty weak among the bear tier list though, right? Like, gorilla's gonna beat a black bear 100% of the time. 90% of the time, we'll say. What's up, Amy? Happy almost New Year. Black bear needs like a significant advantage to defeat the gorilla. Grizzly bear, I think, you know what, I'll say 6 out of 10 times the gorilla wins, because I don't think the gorilla has a big advantage over the grizzly. I think it's just like barely enough to scrape by more often. And in like if you're putting them in the ring, I think the grizzly wins. The grizzly will just beat the hell out of a gorilla in just a, you know, non-gorilla friendly environment. Oh, nice, Amy. Any good gets? Pigs are coming in. I'm still here, youtube.com, I promise. Yo, nice. I have played 3 of those games. GTD's pretty cool. Silver Case is dope. Murder by Numbers I never finished because my save got reverted to chapter 1 while I was in the middle of chapter 2. I also picked up Paradise Killer this sale. I'll be playing that next year. One of the first games of 2021. Big plans for 2021. American Truck Sim, of course, will return, probably in the summer. Depending on if they announce, like, a new state coming out next year or not. Because I know they released Colorado recently. I found out they're doing a big update to Euro Truck too. They're updating like the, I believe Germany, some of the base areas to make them up to like the DLC standards. In addition to the Iberia DLC that's coming out. So that could be cool. But I can only truck so much in 1 year. I mean, I figure like, I don't know how long it'll take them to reach the East Coast is the thing with America Truck. Because like if I boot up, you know, this year's yearly truck, I do the West Coast, what's currently available. 2022 becomes, when I'm feeling the truck in 2022, I revisit Europe. And then 2023, perhaps we're at the East Coast. But that might be a little optimistic. That's also thinking very far ahead, as far as my trucking-related interests go. Like, if they actually just continue working all the way across the country, it's probably, yeah, it probably won't be until 2030 that they hit the East Coast. Just want to drive through my neighborhood in a truck. China truck. I'm waiting on the global truck simulator. Complete all-in-one package. Cargo simulator. Where you can both be in the European, well, any truck. And then you can go directly into Microsoft Flight Simulator to cargo transit your air cargo across the nation. Real-time cargo boat simulator where you just drive a fucking cargo boat for like weeks. I don't think boats move that slowly, but for a while. Just boating across the Pacific, delivering the Goku statues to America. Hopefully not losing them to the abyss forever. Ordinary pen. Oh yeah. I went grocery shopping yesterday and realized the error of my ways. When I got to the grocery store and there were 100,000 people in the grocery store because it's the day before New Year's Eve. I didn't end up buying any except Monster and dinner for tonight. I'll go back when there are less people. Just saw someone make a hot dog blizzard at Dairy Queen. Oof. Yeah, that's understandable, Zemo. Buying pre-made, like, grocery store dinner is, like, ridiculous how expensive it is compared to, like, anything else. Oh, nice, Wyatt. Yeah, the last time I went to the grocery store was after we had 5 inches of snow the week before Christmas, and it was impossible to buy anything. And then I came back today. I'm probably be 999 last week. Game's tight. Wonder if Death March Club is any good, or World's End Club, I think is what it's called now. It's like 90% of the game is available on Apple Arcade or something. But I haven't heard anyone's opinions on it at all. I think it's only in Japanese right now, so that's probably why. This is the umineko original soundtrack, the whole one. Yeah, it's one of the games that 2Q Games, 2Kyo, that they're making. Yeah, this is all umineko music so far, aside from the one song that was playing at the beginning. It's nice and easy because this soundtrack is 200 songs long. So I can just pop it on. We're still in part 1 of 8 music right now. Yeah, Sam. My interest in World's End Club, it kind of fell off pretty hard when the Apple Arcade thing happened. But like, I'll see about it when the full game comes out. It's just so weird to release. I think it's like everything except the final chapter or something. That seems really strange. It's not like it's an episodic release. Hey, Minecraft streams are good content. Minecraft is unlimited content potentiality. You can do anything with that. Alright, quick break. To stretch my legs. to it. You know what I did notice at the grocery store yesterday was that candy canes are now available for 50 cents a box. And they had a bunch of regular flavor candy canes and also some hot tamale flavor candy canes. I did not buy any, but they were there. I have 2 packs of candy canes sitting on my fridge because I considered the return of cane sauce. But instead I spent my Christmas evening reading Higurashi. Once again, for another year the world was spared from the return of the cane burger. That said, I still have all the ingredients required. The year hasn't ended yet. And if we get these pigs at a sublime pace, such that the year hasn't ended by the time they've all been gathered, well, who knows what I could do with that extra time. Nearly 9 hours left on the countdown. I'll say now, and then forget about it later, surely. I have no idea if this countdown timer is gonna make a noise when the new year happens. But if it does make a noise, it will be extremely loud, so just be ready around, you know, the time New Year's on the East Coast happens. If you still have this stream open. I've said that earlier, Sam, but I didn't look up when to have the 2600 appear. It's the clock strikes midnight. It's the clock strikes 2021. Oh yeah, the year of VTubers is over too. 2021 could be another year of VTubers though. Who could say? I don't watch very much of them, but I did watch a certain hot pot involving kangaroo and a grasshopper yesterday. Yeah, I can't even step up to the cooking plate anymore if I wanted to. Streaming. Just I'm obsoleted by VTuber technology. Cause I'm not gonna eat a fucking tarantula. Cane dipped tarantula. It's just gonna be a hard pass for me. Ate a bug before? Yeah, but what kind of bug? There's a lot of bugs in the insect kingdom. Come on. Yeah, like a cricket. Come on, cricket. That's baby tier bug eating. Dude, tarantulas have like hair on them. They're also big. They're fucking massive. Yeah, cricket and candy. That's like saying I ate a bug once. I had lobster before. A bug of the sea. Lobsters aren't bugs? A lobster is basically a bug. Crustaceans. That's like basically a bug that swims and is big. They got an exoskeleton. They got no bones on the inside. What is the sea equivalent of a spider? Probably a crab. That one crab that has like the really long legs. Sea spiders, is that real? Well, if that's real, then probably that. Probably a sea spider. Pokemon Jupiter? I thought that was based on a planet. Mountain Dew. Pepsi Crab. No? Mountain Dew Tarantula and Pepsi Crab. Those are like the land and sea. The local Chinese place has like a land and sea platter, they call it. I think that's like beef and shrimp. It's pretty basic, but two tastes. Two tastes, one price. You get your Pepsi Crab and you get your Mountain Dew Spider. Land Spider, of course. pretty good. I got it last time. I ate there. Surf and turf? Maybe. Well, crabs can't surf though. I've seen the movie Surf's Up, and I don't believe there were crabs surfing in it. That said, I have not seen Surf's Up 2 starring John Cena and Vince McMahon, so maybe the crabs surf in that game, or in that movie. I am not familiar with the director of Surf's Up. John Cena play a crab. John Cena plays a penguin, I believe. I think it was John Cena who's in Surf's Up, too. John Cena's in everything nowadays, right? I haven't seen Happy Feet, so I couldn't tell you about anything. There might be a crab who surfs in Happy Feet, but I don't think that Happy Feet's about surfing. Do you think John Cena would get up and floss with Ninja on the New Year's stage? So I think he would. When is a VTuber gonna floss? That's a good question. Is the song with the quote from Star Trek First Contact? Or a sample, I believe, is the musical term. Is John Cena even in Fortnite though? I've been playing some Fortnite recently. And maybe Yoda's in it, but I don't believe John Cena is. John Wick. He's in Fortnite. I have, well, recently being like a couple weeks ago now. John Halo is in it. That's true. Yeah. Norman Reedus, he's in Fortnite. But I don't know if John Cena's in it. Fortnite's tight. You can like... My only issue with Fortnite currently is that it only matches me with bots when I'm playing. But it's got fishing. for some reason. I'm sure that if I got matched with humans and not bots, it would be a worse experience, but I had fun. I had fun with the 6 games of Fortnite that I played against bots and no humans at all. Not every game has a good implementation of fishing. Not every game. Nier, for example. I like Nier a lot. But the fishing in that game, not good. The first Nier. The second Nier, the fishing is just like pretty whatever. It's okay. It's good. It's fine. Here's the version of this song without the Star Trek quote. The Steam release of Umineko, I believe, they removed the sample taken from Star Trek. What is this? Is this a fishing game? Oh, it's a Mothman quote, huh? What's up, Tonic? You're here just in time. It's got really good music. It's like Miracle 2. The question arcs of Higurashi only have like royalty-free clown music for all of them. So it's a miracle that this music exists. That's how I feel. It's a big investment. It is. There it is, Tonic. Big 24, just for you. If you have patience or self-control, you could probably do what I assume most people do and read it over a pretty long stretch of time. But if you're like me, reading something that's like takes 100+ hours to finish, will just consume your life for a week or two, I can understand why you might want to only do that at the exact right time. What did I just go through? I assume you mean what I was tweeting about? For the past 10 days, I was reading Higurashi. It's it's good. I mean, it was worth the time. It took about 95 hours to finish. It was worth the time, but there's some hang-ups. I have about it. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I enjoyed it for what it was, enough to, you know, think that the investment was well more than worth the time I spent on it. Is it Higurashi or Umineko? Well, I just read Higurashi this week, last week, whatever you want to say. I read Umineko in May. The music is from Umineko right now, though. But there's like a bunch of supplemental materials for Higurashi that I haven't read yet. So there's gonna be a Higurashi week round 2 sometime next year. I don't know how long that one will take. Eagerly anticipating. We're like almost 25 pigs in, and there hasn't been a 30-minute gap between pigs. So I'm eagerly anticipating a 2-hour gap between 2 pigs at some point. What's up, Mojambo? I don't like reading it that way. 74 chances for a 2-hour gap. That's an extremely uncomfortable series of words to read right now. Imagine if, like, off-screen pigs didn't have to play an animation. If there was, like, some routing involving getting pigs off-screen, if they didn't play an animation when you got rid of them. No, I do not like the Toad Town music to start with, so I'm not listening to that for 12 hours. Still watching video will pause soon. Thanks youtube.com. Oh, did you get some tea, Wyatt? Nice. Once you have enough, YouTube will be able to support your Nintendo 64 in an attempt, a futile attempt to keep it from overheating. Like I said, the soundtrack is extremely good, which is great. Nice and easy for me. Is that a golden pig? I wasn't paying attention. Dead angle. It really helps the experience of doing a lot of reading. Have a good soundtrack to go along with it. God help us all if I have to tap the Higurashi soundtrack, though. If these pigs take too long to come out of their eggs. The pig spheres. How long is the soundtrack? I don't have an exact length because it's just a YouTube playlist. But it is 208 songs long. And this is song 42. Yeah, Machambo. I don't think it's really a stream game. But hey, I guess, you know, if you stream it, everyone gets the full experience, basically. What's up, Arkin? That's right. This year, so far, at the current time, things are okay. However, like Mojambo said, there are still 74 chances for there to be a 2-hour gap between two pigs. You can't count these pigs until they've hatched. That's why they're in eggs. What am I gonna do if I reach 100 before midnight? Fuck. I didn't think of that, honestly. That possibility. Because what is a New Year special if it doesn't go into the New Year? I mean, I could just keep getting more pigs. I could, like, go to bed. I don't know. We'll if it comes to that, we'll figure out what to do when it comes to that. Because it is a possibility, but it's not an easy one. It's not a likely one. Boot up my real playthrough of Paper Mario. My real blind first playthrough of Paper Mario. Not blind, I guess. Not a zero info playthrough. The game. I don't know anything about this game really, so I don't think I could. I know that the final boss is supposed to be pretty tough, I believe, like relatively speaking. So for someone who's completely unfamiliar with the systems in the game, I don't think I would want to beat it. I guess that if we've got a max coinage Mario here, he's probably also pretty powerful. I don't know. I think Sabby made this save file, so maybe it's like a massively overpowered Mario. Hey man, I just haven't played it. I played like the first 2 chapters of it, like when I was in middle school, I think. I just haven't touched it since. Except for Golden Pigs, of course. Golden Pigs has universal appeal. It's okay. After I finish Valkyria Chronicles, which I will be playing next year, don't think I forgot. We'll put Paper Mario on the next poll, see if it wins. Give it a chance. As we all know, that's the only way I can play an RPG legally in the year 2021. Victory on Twitter.com poll. 25th pig is being a little stubborn one. It's not that bad though. I guess it's a gap about equivalent to the first pig from the 0 pig. Thanks, Emily. These pigs aren't gonna hatch themselves. I'll be satisfied to see this 25th pig just before the console reset. There it is. That's what I like to see. That is 1/4 of the final pigs of 2020 collected on this fine day. The sun is still up. Well, it's pretty cloudy here, but beyond the clouds, the sun is shining. Shining down on me and these pigs. Huge time saves? You could call it that. We're just starting off on a better foot than last time. It's still a long and daunting road ahead to collect these remaining pigs. That's pretty good though. It'll end on a worse foot. Well, it could. But you have to remember, 5 golden pigs is a pure skill game. You're gonna turn it around. It's gotta be by pure skill and force of will. You can't just leave it in up to luck, you know. That's not what pigs is all about. How would I be feeling at split 20 and 90 minutes behind? I'm pretty sure... Listen, Tonic. I'm pretty sure that 20 pigs in, I was 90 minutes behind DP during our race this summer, and I still finished 2 hours before him. So, you never know. how the cards are gonna fall. You just have to keep persevering, keep opening these eggs. You can't get discouraged just because you're behind by an hour or two when it comes to golden pigs. That's the only thing that'll really trip you up. Letting go of the golden pig in your heart. As my friend Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Often said. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! I did not play Forbidden Memories a single time in 2020. Do I ever think about where the eggs come from? I already know. I think intensely about where they come from. They come from this pig. No, they're not live births because they're eggs. They're squeezed out of the upper pig. If you've ever seen a vacuum cleaner, what we're doing here by cranking that soldier boy here, we're sucking the egg from the pig. Oh yeah, they're live squeezed. They're fresh squeezed like a juice, you know, but it's an egg. A pig sphere, as it is. It's just being extruded from the upper pig. It's like mitosis. No, the pig, you can't see it, but a portion of the pig, the upper pig, divides off, becoming the pig sphere. Then you break it open to reveal the inner pig. Oink House is not alive. The house may not be alive, but the pig on top surely is. There's this song. This should be near the end of the episode 1 music. We're waiting on you, Tonic. Yumi and Ivan set the race day. Ivan said he's in if you're in. The power's in your hands. Alright, we'll have to figure something out. 2021, the year that Vanilla FM comes back. The triumphant return. What does that mean, Cass? There's just some small bombs hidden within the pigs. This is a scheme by the mother pig. For far too long, we've been sending these pigs to the subway factory that's right off screen. It's time to shut that factory down permanently. Yeah, Miku is still there. Still trapped in the pyramids. The only ways for Miku to escape are, either we retrieve her from Egypt or Sonic Team makes a new game that you can play as Miku in again. And I think I've exhausted all my possible avenues there. So really, there's no other way around it. About it. What's up, Don? The pace is pretty good, but remember, it's about the... Well, that doesn't really work. Not really, it's about the journey. It's like it's a grueling battle. What's up, Alejandro? Sniper Man, Windmaster. The real golden pigs were the friends we made along the way. That's right. We'll see elephant chunks. That I haven't considered that possibility. So I don't know. The golden pigs, the real golden pigs, were in our hearts all along. And that's why we have to hit this crank to extract the many hearts from the upper pig to hatch out the golden ones. What's up, Flan? I believe that someone who raises pigs would be a rancher, not a farmer. As I do not grow any plants or anything. Right, MPG. What better music to go along with hatching 100 golden pigs? Could I ranch a pig in real life? No way, dude. What kind of pig? How big? Even like a small pig, those still get pretty big. I don't think I could, like, ranch a pig. I don't think I could keep a pig as a pet. That's like a big responsibility. And if you're ranching the pig, that even if it's one pig, there's like some implications there, right? That you're attempting to like sell the pig at a later point. I don't think pigs produce any like byproduct like cows do that you can sell. Not say pig milk, please. I don't know if anyone... Pigs, I assume, produce milk, but I don't think people drink it, usually. That's on it. Pigs get big. They're massive. Massive. I think they eat a lot. Is a pig hardy, though? I would think that pigs would be... They're, like, stronger than, like, a cow, right? Like, a pig could beat a cow in a fight. Stubborn, tough, and strong. Yeah. And smart. Yeah. Pigs are they're pretty high up there on the strongness list. Farm tier list. I think pigs are the top tier. Pigs are number one. Like, what else? Maybe like a really strong horse is number one. I'm talking in terms of battle ability, not in terms of like, you know, just rating. I think that pigs and like pigs is tier 1. Up in top tier, you've got pigs in the lead and horses. Do dogs count? You usually aren't. I don't know, what kind of dogs do you usually have on a farm? I think I'll count the dogs. I'll count like shepherding dogs. So I think shepherding dogs will also be in the top tier. Next tier down, the B tier, you definitely have cows. Cows are very strong. I believe that. Cows, bulls. Okay, bulls top tier. Bulls top tier. Cows B tier. We'll make a differentiation there. Oxen B tier, above cows. Goats, also B tier. C tier, I'm putting chickens, because their name starts with C. And other, like, poultry. Chickens, turkeys, and like ducks, C tier. Horses are A tier. Llamas, yeah, llamas, I put those in C tier with the chickens. That's a good point. Llamas can spit, so you know llamas B tier. D tier, yeah, definitely sheep D tier. Sheep are like fucking pathetic. Yeah, Mojambo. But that's the point. That's the only reason I differentiated oxes at all. Hey, this song's in umineko. Fuck, I forgot this is in that game. Yaks. I don't know much about yaks. No, but we're talking combat ability, Amy, not like ranking, not like objective ranking. We're talking combat ability. I don't know enough about yaks to rank them. Bees. Bees. It depends. Bees are like tough. Bees are like D tier. Singular bee, D tier. Swarm of bees goes in A tier. Rams. Rams are like similar to goats, right? Rams are B tier with goats. Emus. Oh yeah, donkeys. Well, donkeys I put with horses in S tier. A tier. Rabbits? No, rabbits go above sheep. Rabbits are still D tier, but above sheep. Oh, you don't farm giraffes. Who farms giraffes? Ducks are in C tier with the other assorted poultry. Yeah, but the llama is not in D tier. Llama's in B tier. Of course it can't compete. Llamas have pretty high combat ability. Rabbits aren't above sheep. They're in the same tier as sheep. They're both in D tier. No, turkey is in the same tier as chickens. It's just higher in the tier. Stronger animal within the tier. Look, I can't make a tier list. I'm hitting these pig eggs. I can't visually make one. I think that covers most of the farm animals. Llamas are B tier, they're up there. Llamas are strong as hell. But I don't think they could defeat a pig in combat. Camels, huh? I guess some people in some countries might farm camels. Camels are below llamas. I'd put camels in high C tier. We're gonna have to... We need a tier between B tier and C tier, because camels don't belong in the same tier as chickens and all them. So camels will be in the tier between B and C tier. Silk moth. You do farm those. I mean, historically, people used to farm silkworms to make silk. I don't know if they're. I don't know if they're still farmed, like, largely. Probably. Yeah, just animals that are farmed, like, animals that are present on a farm. So, like, that's why the dogs are included, because the dogs themselves aren't being farmed. Yeah, dogs are S tier. Well, dogs are A tier. The kind of dogs you'd find on a farm are A tier. There's no S tier. This is a pure tier list. Would rats be a farm animal? You're making things difficult. These are, like I said. Okay, dogs and pigs can be an S tier. We'll create an S tier. Dogs and pigs go up there. And then that leaves A tier with like horses, donkeys, stuff like that. What about bees? Again, bees, singular bee is at D tier because we're assuming singular animal for most of these. But since bees are a swarming, bees are like a hive existence. So if we're taking the whole hive of bees, then they are in the A tier. Geese will be in the same tier as llamas. Do you farm geese? Is that a thing? I haven't missed any golden pigs during this conversation, have I? Because my mind is slowly drifting away from the game. Humans, yeah, humans need prep time. Of course. Humans are like the gorilla. You know? Did far play yet? Maybe. Does far play in episode 1? Yeah, birds depend on the bird. If it doesn't play in episode 1, it hasn't played yet. But I don't feel like scrolling through the entire episode 1 soundtrack to check. No, we're on episode 2 now. Yeah, Surupeton is in fact in Umineko. How large is the game? It took me about 120 hours to read. being spoiled. You consider listening to music a spoil, yeah? You're listening to music from the game right now. Is a sound novel, that's true. Here, I can put on the clown music from Higurashi instead, and we can listen to that for the remaining 10 to 20 hours of Pigs. I don't think I can do that. That homie was streaming yesterday and he looped one of the clown songs and had it overlay with itself for like 2 hours of stream. I listened to the whole thing. It was not fun. That's just how it is sometimes, Amy. I don't know if the genre of visual novel is very hard to clarify. Because stuff like... I don't know about Paradise Killer because I haven't played it myself yet, but stuff like that and The Silver Case are kind of very less heavy on the novel side. Novel quantity. Novel, that's the wrong word. Word with a Q. Word starting with a Q that describes percentage. Oh yeah, links are fine. Farm animal tier list. Can you farm? What about like aquatic life that gets farmed? That wasn't even considered in making this tier list. Crabs. Salmon. They're more like thrillers, if you want a really broad term. Horror is not a very good description of the content of them. The cow... Can cows swim? Can a pig swim? If we start bringing in, like, farm terrain, then we're changing things up. Things are getting different here. Yeah, what's up, Murray? Happy New Year in Australia. pigs can swim. Okay, but can a pig swim well enough to effectively combat a fish in water? Thanks, Tonic. That is an interesting point, because you have to consider that a fish can't trip like a ground-based animal can. Watched Babe before. Is Babe about... Is that like Charlotte's Web? Is that like Air Bud? Thank you, Murray. Babe is the one about the pig that plays baseball, right? Well, the thing is, we have to understand... We're having the sports playing animals conversation again, but you have to understand that pigs are probably... Pigs are like low tier as far as sports playing animals go, right? Because we've got most valuable primate, right? That's probably the mid tier, but we've got Air Bud, which is the high tier. Air Bud's sportsmanship ability is definitely above most valuable primates. And I don't know about the pig. I don't know about this Babe character and its sporting ability. But that's a different game from the combat arena. Angels in the outfield, Teen Wolf. These aren't animals, though. I've never seen either of these movies. Actually, I have seen Angels in the Outfield. Just because a human has wings doesn't mean they're not a human. Boom. Do I think God exists? Wow, that's a... Do you want my serious answer? Because I'm not gonna give that on stream here, sorry. I think that if God exists, how come he doesn't have a tier list here composed of the pigs that can play sports? Huh. If Hades is a god, then how come Hades nuts? That's right. Both of these nuts. I can't believe they... I can absolutely believe there was no both of these nuts joke in Hades, but it would have been funny if there was one. Hades is a cool game. I enjoyed playing it. I enjoyed playing it, but more than that, I enjoyed saying Hades nuts every time anyone mentions the word Hades. So I've been doing that, having a fun time doing that for like 3 months now. Here we are. We've hit the first gap of 30 minutes between two pigs, by the way. It was pig number 27 to 28. It happens. All things considered, we're still at the 5 pigs every 30 minutes. Or are we? No, we aren't. My math. There wasn't a golden pig in that pen. There was a flower pig in that pen, but not a golden one. Yeah, it's a pretty similar look, but the golden pigs are like really, they stand out a lot, even though the flower pigs look golden. Especially when you're like zoomed out releasing the pen. Am I ever worried I got one but didn't notice it? Not too worried. If it happens, it happens. It would be tragic, but... Yeah, I don't know, MPG. I went through the whole... I've done 120 shine multiple times with this same image. And it was fine both of those times. And the first one took like 12 hours. There it is. I've been waiting for this. What does that mean? How long into 2021 will the first wacky new hijink occur? Like just worldwide hijink or hijink of this, you know, online sphere? I could do a hijink anytime I want. I've got some hijinks planned for January 1st. Is it new? It's... maybe. Ojink. Taking a break after this pig. Okay, back to the... That's just how the cards fall sometimes, Lambo. New Year's movies. I don't know of any New Year's movies. Boss Baby, Rudolph's Happy New Year. Yo, this song's about to play. Next song coming up. Objection 2008, I think. See this list, New Year's Eve movies. No piercers in New Year's Eve movie. Are these New Year's Eve movies? I guess so, yeah. Or just movies to watch on New Year's. I guess the movie New Year's Eve probably is a New Year's Eve movie, huh? Oh, High School Musical? Oh, High School Musical is not a New Year's movie. That doesn't take place on New Year's, does it? Ice Cube's Are We There Yet? I think I've seen that one. It's really fucked up that they put together this list and put Ghostbusters 2 on it to suggest in any capacity that someone should watch that movie. I have not seen most of these New Year's adjacent movies. I've seen Ghostbusters 2. You know what I haven't seen? Ghostbusters 1. I'm sorry to any Ghostbusters fans. The 2021 is the year of Ghostbusters. When does Ghostbusters? Is that like a Halloween movie? You can only watch a movie on the day it takes place, of course. were my top movies of 2020. I don't think I watched any movies that came out this year. Unless you just mean movies I watched this year. Movies I seen this year. Yeah, I didn't watch Sonic. I didn't see anything. What came out in January? I went to the theaters in January, but I watched like Parasite and something else that came out last year. AlphaGo. I haven't seen that. Weathering with You. Yeah, but I didn't go to watch that either. I bought tickets and then didn't go. No, Uncut Gems was last year. AlphaGo, I'll consider it. I don't know what it is, but I'll look into it. Suggestions for anime night are, of course, open at all times. Discord.com. Paperman. That about, is that like Paperboy? Oh, so it is a documentary about Go? Maybe. I'll consider it. I'm not a big fan of that movie. It'd be Perfect Blue sometime. Golden Pig. Oh, interesting. It's like Golden Pigs. Interesting. You've got my interest. Well, January is accounted for, but usually stuff ends up just being the anime night of Discord. Usually just ends up being stuff I've seen already and feel like rewatching, so suggestions will always be welcomed. Iba's still dope. Also an example of one that is just me rewatching something, but I am happy at the same time just to do that, to see if for people to, you know, be introduced to something they might not. Oh, Perfect Blue is a psychological thriller. It's not about swimming. Might be thinking about Grand Blue, which I believe is about diving. Or something like that. There's some... the word uncomfortable content in it, Amy, but I don't think so. It's been a few years since I've seen Perfect Blue. Goal. 30 pigs. They're down. What's up, Eggman? Thanks, Armageddon. I wouldn't count on it, but what's a new year without having a couple golden pigs collected in it anyway? We're bridging the gap. .4:30, so the sun is, of course, starting to set. Got some chicken and noodles chilling in my fridge. And man, I was thinking, think of the time save that could occur if I just wait until after the pigs have been collected to eat the food. Last time I took a pizza break in the middle of the pig collection. Dang it, man. I have to check my porch later. Thinking of deliveries because I finally caved and bought a humidifier this year because I don't want my hands to be in a constant state of bleeding everywhere. It's especially bad this year. I noticed, like, usually it isn't until like early January that my hands start drying out, but I noticed like last week it was already happening, and it's just a matter of time until I'm a bleeding mess everywhere. I don't even go outside. It's just from existing. Which is why I'm getting the humidifier, to hopefully lessen the impact. I use lotion, I wear gloves, I don't spend time outside in winter. It doesn't change anything. The song is World End Dominator from Umineko. It's probably also in like a bunch of fan games for stuff. I know there's some like Ace Attorney fan games that use this soundtrack. Does my moisturizer have sunscreen? My lip balm has sunscreen. The stuff I use on my hands mostly doesn't. I say mostly, it just doesn't. Because I don't expose them to the sun. Is my objective. No, it's just like a skin issue. It's not like a product issue. I just have to adapt. Maybe see a dermatologist if it gets bad again this year. Or just move somewhere warm. But that's not especially easy. These pigs have become an unruly bunch. Unwilling to shed their secrets once again. We've fallen half an hour behind the 5 pigs every half hour objective to finish in 10 hours. Which is not unexpected, but also not good. Here we go. That's what I like to see. Just like that, it can turn around with a few quick ones. Just a few quick ones, like I said, and turn it around like that. Ever in the balance between the pigs, the timer. I've been thinking sometime in the future I would like to do 500 starry pigs, 500 liberty pigs as they are formally known. I think that the drop rate on the liberty pig is more than 5 times that on the golden pig. July 4th. That'd be big. Video pause, continue watching. What's up, Sangria? The pigs are flowing. They flow as they do, according to their will. Will and skill. Two key precepts of pig collection. With the first third of the pigs almost collected, anything could happen. Not on world record pace? Well, while true currently, remember, anything can happen. What's up, Barca? The pigs are being collected. Anything could happen. Losing internet for several hours? Well, that's not gonna happen, I hope. I think that my final 10 was pretty quick, honestly, in this set, right? You scroll on down. Yeah, where was pig 90? Pig 90 was at 11 hours. So the last 10 pigs took me like an hour. Yeah, that was rest. No, there was no cooking stream. There hasn't been a cooking stream since 2018. I have candy canes, but I did not cook with them at the end of the day. Like I said earlier, I'm obsoleted by VTubers in the cooking space. There's nothing I can do to compete anymore. Because I'm not willing to eat a tarantula. It's not a matter of stepping up my game. Listen, in the cooking space, anyone can, like, just fucking throw a spider in, like, some, soup or whatever. I could do that, but I don't have the might, the physical power to follow up and actually eat the spider in the soup. Did I ever make the cheesecake? I have not yet. The cheesecake, I need to get graham crackers to make the crust for the cheesecake. So I might make it soon, but I haven't really been in a cheesecake mood recently. How do we know they ate the spider? I mean, it could be an act, I guess. They ate the food on stream, but I suppose you do not see the physical act of consumption. So you have to believe that it's true. It's pretty easy to make a smoothie. You just have to make sure the blender is screwed on all the way, and it won't make a mess. Probably won't do that, and breaking the blender is very difficult. Generally speaking. Anti-horny cake? No, a cheesecake. Interesting concept, but cheesecake. What's up? Bus stop Amy. I mean, burning like a mac and cheese is pretty rough. But like, to make a mess with the blender, you basically have to either forget to attach the blender to the bottom all the way, or to forget like the seal on top of the blender. If you're just making a smoothie, and to break it, you have to just put something hard in there that won't blend, which is not too easy. I've done it before, but I don't think it's that easy though. If you get a Blendtec blender, then you don't have to worry at all. You can just blend whatever the fuck you want. If it's your own personal blender, you can breathe whatever blend dust you want. Will it blend guy says to not blend and breathe in the smoke from like a screwdriver. I'm doing that shit at home. I'm gonna fucking huff that screwdriver smoke. What's up, Silk? I'm collecting pigs. Ringing in the new year. It's the New Year's Spectacular. Dick Clark's rockin' New Year special, 100 pigs with Ninja flossing. I should have got a gif of Ninja flossing for the side of the stream. Damn. That would have been good. Oh, the screwdriver is an example. It's like do you remember the guy, the Blendtec blender guy? Will it blend? He would just blend stuff and be like, don't breathe this. I don't think he ever actually blended a screwdriver. I remember he attempted to blend a crowbar, and that did not blend. In fact. He'd like blend an iPhone, and it'd be like 5G smoke, don't breathe this, you know? They suck. I will not be flossing. I don't know how to floss. I think there's a video of pie flossing. I could put that up. Just get a full like collage of flossers lining the entire stream. Doesn't Supreme have a video of him flossing? Like doing the floss dance, not physically flossing. Come on. It's okay. I'll keep this video tucked in the recesses of my brain. Oh, I mean the floss dance, not floss. Come on. Come on. This is a Fortnite player stream. How are you gonna mistake me for that? Where are my Fortnite bros? I don't know. Waiting for the boys to squat up. There's only 7 hours left in 2020. This song is also in Higurashi. I know because it plays for like 6 straight hours near the end of it. This is not the clown music. The clown music is notably clown music. When we reach that soundtrack, you'll know that we're in clown music territory. You'll understand. Billy Hatcher. I don't want to think about Billy Hatcher ever again. Billy Hatcher's got the egg song though. Billy Hatcher's definitely one of those awful games. Floss dance once a day. Hey, that dance probably... There's probably health benefit to doing the floss dance once a day. That's like exercise. Move your body. Don't get tied down. You can move your body freely. Do kids play Fortnite anymore? Isn't it all like something else now? I mean, I know people... Fortnite's obviously still big, but is that like the big thing? 2020 I haven't gone outside like most of the year, so I don't like... I never passed by a Halloween store that's like Fortnite everything or anything like that. So I don't know if it's still the like social front end for younger kids. Among Us, maybe. Yeah, I've seen the Marvel stuff. Fortnite had Thanos a long time ago. They had like a big Galactos event recently, and then they were like, Norman Reedus is here. And also John Halo, Baby Yoda. And Kratos, that's true. John War. John Wick, John Halo, John War, and Norman Reedus are all in the same game. I know, this was the year of the baby. The boss baby. Fall Guys did happen, but Fall Guys wasn't like... Are kids out there like dressed as the Fall Guy? I don't think so. For Halloween. If Halloween happened this year. Hello, Knox. Good evening. See, Fortnite has John Halo, but Fall Guy has John Doom, so which is the better game? Isn't that the question on all of our minds? baby Nut grew up. Did they really like push an entire like storyline on the planter's Nut? Outside of him becoming a baby? Did the cowards at Planters even produce peanut like products with a baby nut on them? Because if they're not even willing to commit that hard to the bit, what's even the point? Famous dabbing on someone. Don't remember that happening. I thought Thanos was last year's big thing. Like Avenger. I see. When do you think that David Cage will get the rights to make an interactive Avengers story experience? I don't know if that would be good, honestly. In any capacity. Obviously it won't be good, but widow shower scene. Of course. You think Disney would allow that though? Alright, hear me out. David Cage's virtual horror world, Illbleed 2. Yo, this is the one that's like, whoa. This is a good one. Isn't the subtitle to Illbleed is like Mike Reynolds' Virtual Horror Land, right? I thought for a while that Mike Reynolds was like the director of the game. But I could definitely see David Cage putting himself in Illbleed 2. In this fictional universe where David Cage is writing Illbleed 2. It doesn't matter if he knows what Illbleed is or not. David Cage does extensive research on every topic that he makes into a video game, as we've all seen. We've seen his representations of New York City Philadelphia, Detroit, and like most of Middle America, I guess, and Beyond Two Souls. Is hyper-realistic environments. Stan? Maybe. I don't know if I remember Stan, actually. Like I said, I tried to put most of... I remember Stan. I tried to put most of that out of my brain. Dude, David Cage would love Illbleed. I'm just thinking about New Game Plus mode in Illbleed. Dave, you show that shit to David Cage, he's like, I'll make Illbleed too. No problem. I'll make Illbleed too. God, how could I be so blind? If you're unfamiliar with what I'm talking about, I believe it's New Game Plus in Illbleed where Eriko, is it? Like slowly loses clothes throughout the playthrough. That seems like a David Cage thing. I have no idea who owns the rights to Illbleed. Oh yeah, Murray? I think that's pretty relatable. It's like the, uh-oh, I'm at grade school, but suddenly I'm back in, like, middle school or high school or some shit, but I forgot my pants. I'm a grown-ass adult, but somehow I'm still having this dream and there's an exam today. I didn't study for it, I didn't even know there was an exam. I don't have that too regularly, but occasionally some facet, some combination of those dream elements happens. Yeah, Vandal, it's like, I know I can recognize that this is wrong, but I don't know why. Until I wake up. Wasn't there a segment in Beyond Two Souls where you're having a dream about being in high school? Or was that a different game I'm thinking of? MPG, your song is playing. What's up, Kilbasiago? There's plenty of time. Plenty more pigs need to be collected today. No, I'm thinking of Persona 5. Never mind. I remember now. Shit, no. I'm the guy now. I'm the Persona guy. Every pig is a good one. That's right. We love and respect every golden pig. Fresh from the egg, the pig sphere. David Cage writing Persona 6. Now we're talking. This is an idea I can get behind. Finally a Persona game starring adults, right? Written by David Cage. That's the real shit. David Cage sets out to create the Dragon Ball evolution of Persona video games. No, of course it would take place in David Cage's carefully researched version of Tokyo. Carefully researched and authentic to real life. Just like all of David Cage's environments. I know, this is Philadelphia. It was, you know, it was too much. It was like I was really there. That's why he had to make Detroit like a future environment. He had to create some, you know, it was too uncanny how realistic it was in his previous games. So with Detroit, he made his vision of a future Detroit. And you know what? I don't remember what year Detroit Become Human took place in, but I bet real Detroit will look exactly the same as in that game. Was it 2021? That sounds right. Alright, well, look, Detroit's gonna look real different next year. I think it was in the 2020s. David Cage has prophesied. That's right, Orange Crust. That's because the pigs exist on a higher plane. This is just one of many small lore fragments hidden deep within the Paper Mario games. It lets you know there's something more going on here than the colorful, family-friendly story that Miyamoto wanted to tell. There's a dark underbelly and secrets that perhaps you'd be better off not knowing. It worked out pretty well. Gonna have to turn on the lights soon. It's gone completely dark in here. No, I will not be playing Omicron. That's not happening. That's... No matter how much I talk about David Cage. Yeah, I think that's correct, Parka. I mean, this is the chronological soundtrack, so unless there's something in between anything, it's gonna be that way. But for these two specifically, I think it is like that. One of these days I'll do the collect 100 pigs, playing only specialist. But not today. Ninja flossing. Damn. Last Golden Pigs, I had the Chad Thundercock specialist playing. John Persona. So it's only right to continue the tradition. Couldn't tell you, Alejandro. Oh man. Someday, VTuber will do pigs. We'll have to, 5 Golden Pigs needs to explode in popularity to reach that level. If you mean like someone popular, at least. Need to hit the mainstream. Frogger. Frog Champ. I like to imagine that there's a world where 100 Golden Pigs is a professional esport. You know what reminds me of Super Monkey Ball? The balls, which the pigs hatch from. Much like in Monkey Ball, where monkeys hatch from balls, in Paper Mario, little oinks hatch from balls. Among Us has a lot of contributing factors to its explosion in popularity, I think. That something, even jokingly, something like 5 Golden Pigs or more, I don't think quite can match up against. Slugma balls. Slugma had to be relocated for this occasion in order to provide optimal ventilation to the Nintendo 64. These tiger pigs, they don't stop coming. Contributing immensely to a certain someone's power. Oh, that's the... I had the YouTube window focus. Shit. My split hotkey just happens to also be the hotkey in YouTube that resets the current video. It's cool. It wouldn't be an issue if YouTube didn't check in on you every minute or every hour to make sure you're still listening. This song is called Dancing Pipe. Also from umineko, as you may have anticipated. Right, D-Man. Many pigs on the table today. When will I put channel points up? Which does not let you utilize channel points unless you are affiliated or partnered. So as soon as they change that rule, I'll do that. Don't get it? That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Kind of like the squad stream thing, yeah. I get at least wanting to encourage people to monetize because that's how Twitch makes money. The squad stream thing just doesn't make sense and not let affiliates do that. How many resources possibly can using the squad stream page versus individual streams consume? And is it not beneficial for Twitch to have people looking at as many as possible. Who can say? Yeah, exactly, Moby. Big Jeff. Big Jeff, big choices. It's like, the thing is, like, you would think that they would want people to be able to squad stream, because unless it really is a bandwidth problem, it's like a dude watching, so say you're a person watching one stream, but you could be a person watching 2 streams. And that means, you know, potentially when the squad ends, you're watching 2 streams now. Like, isn't that just more opportunities for money? You get to serve up ads for 2 streams that this person is watching now, and potentially they'll be subscribing for 2 streams. I don't know. I think the issue might be the re-encoding. I don't know. Maybe. I guess, like, I don't know. It's the requirements to have encoding to start with don't seem like encoding options don't seem particularly high anymore. But maybe there's like such a small amount of, or such a large amount of like reviewer affiliates, since the requirements are so low, that that somehow becomes an issue. It's less ads you're watching. It's less ads. I don't know how ads work during a squad stream. The idea is that it's less during the stream, but then if you're hooked on, say you're hooked on Joey's stream, right? Joey's stream Boney. And he does a squad stream with John Twitch. It doesn't matter. And then like fucking Timmy, little Timmy is like, wow, 2 streams that are cool. Now I can spend my mom's money subscribing to both of them. Wouldn't that be what you want to push? I don't know. When they aren't squatted, it seems like more opportunities for Twitch to make money. But what do I know? I need to stand up, turn some lights on. I'll be back in a minute. Optimal break after hitting the pig. Okay, well, in a sad turn of events, the lamp in my kitchen burnt out on my walk-in. Very sad. I'll miss that lamp, that light bulb. And now I can't cook until I replace it. I'm not in my kitchen currently, I'm just saying. I can collect pigs without a light, but I need to buy some light bulbs, like, soon, because a lot of my lamps have been burning out. I don't need to cook, I've got food in the fridge that just needs to be reheated, but for tomorrow. Channel point endgame. I mean, I think the reason they push channel point so hard is mostly just to drive engagement, and I mean, it's cool and it seems like it works. It doesn't take any investment on the user end. It's free. All you have to do is watch the stream. And that's how they get you. Open another Monster Ultra. Does it matter? I guess that's how I end up buying candy corn usually, and why I didn't buy any this year. They never did like 25-cent bags of corns. Oh, from watching this stream. Well, sure. Makes sense to me. I think I'll make that dinner around like 50 or 60 pigs. Probably 50. Hot dogs. Well, I don't like candy corn. I don't think people should be buying candy corn. Sonic can get the hot dog. He's allowed. Persona 1 hot dog. If he wants it. I've sent out 1 hot dog. 1 hot dog for players who have defeated Persona 1 and my Tri-Rush Deppy PB. You have to do both is the current rule of the world. Forgot the pigs. Did I? Wait. Oh, I think I just... I thought a pig popped out there. I guess not. Candy corn cheesecake would be pretty good. I mean, candy corn is basically just like marshmallow. That's really about it. I think they add sugar. I'll have to watch how it's made candy corns again to verify. You know that candy corns are not stamped out like dimes or pennies, but are in fact deposited layer by layer into a starch mold. I don't know if we'll start 2021 with candy corns. I think we'll stick with just hot dogs, but maybe. And there goes the pig popping out. Four years before New Year's for the Townsend. I can't wait for the year 2600. So I can boot up How It's Made hot dogs and see the Townsend 2600 as the first thing in the year. Capable of shucking 700 hot dogs a minute. What an immense piece of technology it is. I do know of the Townsend 2800. There's a whole line of Townsends. Believe it or not. I don't think they're all hot dog shuckers though, also believe it or not. The Townsend company is selling more than just hot dog shuckers. And I was making pretty good time around this point in the previous Golden Pigs attempt, so... This was where I started staging the comeback, isn't it? Now I have to stage a comeback against myself. Is this the 2800 instructional video? Yeah. I've seen this one before. It's so powerful, so capable. Those the good people at Townsend, they just make a quality product for all your hot dog shucking needs. In fact, I think it can shuck any variety of sausage, just hot dogs being the most obvious choice. What's up, Bingu? Mario is here. Saying Happy New Year. I need to save up points in the used pizza twitch.tv web space. Submit either Dancing Ninja, Flossing Ninja, or the Townsend 2600 as an AFK image. But I keep spending all my points on predictions that I lose. No, I mean, it's Golden Pigs to bring in 2021. But there's only 100 of them. But who could turn down Ninja? Look, people refused to floss with him in the past, but will they refuse to floss with him in the future? I don't think so. I think we've all come in the past year. It's been 2 years since that happened, actually. In the past 2 years, to really appreciate and be ready to floss. Up there on the New Year's stage. Up on Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Spectacular featuring Ninja, sponsored by Dentine. Does Dentine make floss? Listerine. Mulana. There's something 2021 may hold. The return of John Mulana. Maybe. Did I get any dope Fortnite skins for Christmas? Sadly, no. I haven't played Fortnite since pre-Christmas. Trying to assemble a squad, but it's tough. Oh yeah, I suppose GMT, no. GMT New Year's won't be for an hour. The one next to GMT. That one European one that isn't like Finland time. Will soon be in the new year. whatever CEST. I think. 2021 is coming. 6 hours left on the clock. Welcome back from the weed store. The pigs have been a-flowing. The tide of pigs currently is in my favor. For now. We'll see if it remains that way. And I was thinking of Pepsi crab earlier. Do you think has anyone made Monster Ultra crab yet? Could be an untapped market. Said I don't know how I feel about the concept of boiling Monster. I feel like that would be unpleasant. The Dark Crystal Tactics. The tactics game based on the Netflix reboot of the Jim Henson property, The Dark Crystal. I think I mostly heard bad things about that game, so I'm not too surprised that it's bad. Bold of them, though. We do live in a world where most, like, licensed games nowadays are mobile games, so bold of them to do a tactics game on console. for their Netflix show. Didn't that show get canceled this year? Yeah, I know that Grand Blue pulls are happening. It's too late. Nobody informed me when they started, so it's not happening. Not anymore. Yeah, Dark Crystal is the puppet movie. Next year. Next year we could potentially see him. I have not seen The Dark Crystal. Just know of the existence of things related to it. I've seen the Jim Henson documentary on Defunct Land. Now that is good. A lot of like, I'm not super interested in like theme park stuff to start with, but like a lot of the like weird theme park stuff channels on YouTube seem, the ones I've seen at least, a lot of them seem to just put out like 10-minute minimum time to get a mid-roll add-in videos about nothing. But Defunct Land are very good videos. Good documentary series. What's up, Mr. Vanilla Ice? How many Gundams did I finish of my backlog? I built one model kit since posting that. However, I have a new one for from Christmas, so basically things have equaled out here. Yep, the one I started on Heavy Rain. I finished it about 2 months after starting it on Heavy Rain. When's Alpha go? We'll see. I don't know. Like I said, anime night usually only happens once a month. And January's is already decided. Or mostly decided. Let's keep an eye on Discord. Anime. What's up, new? I know it is an anime. But it falls into the general watch night structure. Which is still something I don't want to dedicate more than one moment a month to. Should be good. I haven't, like I said, in Discord, I don't really know anything at all about Mononoke, so should be cool. We're confused by Kaiba. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Yeah, Orange Crust. I have pretty mixed feelings about most of their stuff, but thank you, YouTube. Still watching, yeah. The Kaiba is one of my favorite things, so... Yeah, that's fair. That is most of or their consistent selling point. Good progress. Potentially. Like I said, it's, you know, don't count your pigs until all 100 have hatched. We aren't in the dumpster currently. It is Siron. This is Lost Paradise. We're about halfway through this playlist, so it may or may not last to the end. May or may not, because all of the like short songs are pretty front-loaded. Final music should be on the horizon. No, there will not be any Eurobeat, not this time. I also do not have 45 minutes of relaxing Maple Story music queued up. Like I said earlier, I put much less effort into planning music for this one. I just went with something that probably won't get the stream muted, because there's like I said, there's a 3-minute chunk missing from the current world's record. We need clean audio. It's very important for this very serious speed run. Oh yeah, Maple Story is great music. I listen to Octopath Traveler music. I've heard like 1 or 2 songs from it, I think. But not really. I've heard it's good, but I haven't played the game and haven't really listened to it. Reminded you of something else. Do you know who the composer for Octopath was? Because it might just be something by them. Happy 5 Hours. Pace is pretty good. Octopath Traveler, Yasunori Nishiki. Oh, this dude did the soundtrack for Never Dead. I've got that game. With various others. Looks like Octopath was his first, like, big thing. Big solo project. If I'm reading this right. Is there an actual leaderboard for Golden Pigs? There is, I believe, but I have no interest in that. Already a planted egg. It looks like he's worked on a lot of other stuff. It's just, according to wikipedia.com, Yeah, remember the world record is up for contention today because Lyrical is playing and racing. Twitch.tv/morphogenetics. The world's record on the world's stage. Here in the year 2020, soon to be 2021. Now I'm interested in that leaderboard, Hope. I might be able to claim a spot on that one. Remember that while Higurashi 2020 may be over, Higurashi 2021 is looming on the horizon. Whenever I decide that it's gonna happen. Fortunate. I liked it. Catch me in the year 2021, finally blind playing Mega Man X3, after planning to do that every year for the past like 6 years. Still got my X3 through 8 and 0 series blind plays lined up, waiting to happen. A work in progress since I really started streaming regularly. Probably no one knows this, but the first thing streaming that wasn't like playing Sonic Adventure one day was beating all of the classic Mega Men for the first time in 2014. Which X games should you play? Tony Hawk's X games for the PS2, and then the entire Mega Man X series. Having only played 2 of the Mega Man X series, I think you should play all of them. I have played X7, I've just never finished it. X7 was actually the first Mega Man game I ever played. On rental from the library. Dope game. Yeah. I have explicit memories of library rentals of Mega Man X7 and Hypersonic Extreme for the PS2. There were probably some other games, but those are the ones I can think of. Oh yeah, Zelda 2. I still have to play Zelda 2 sometime. Zelda 2, and I'd like to play AM2R. I don't know about Game Boy Metroid 2. Castlevania 2 is dope, also, just as an aside. Yeah, all I remember about Hypersonic Extreme was that track maker. Making, like, fucking endless tracks in that thing and spending hours trying to race them. Like, the thing about Hypersonic Extreme is that you could just overlay the track on top of itself, but it would count as different track. So you could make like a spiral that just loops over itself like 50 times. This is the type of track making that was available in the game. I don't remember very many other rentals. I remember renting Pokemon Red from Blockbuster and not knowing what to do because it was a cartridge game and there was already a save on it. To play the rest of Paper Mario. I'll put it on a poll someday. Like I said, pull it up after I finish Valkyria Chronicles. See if it wins. See if it can escape from the fate of the losers bracket. The only issue with Paper Mario is this is like a crowd favorite game, so I'm gonna have to put it up against the best RPG of all time, Final Fantasy VI, to make it a fair fight. No, I'm not doing polls for non-RPGs or games that I'm not streaming. Zelda 2 is getting played regardless of whether it wins a poll. The poll, you have to understand, the poll is simply a means of motivation. It's like flipping a coin, except with influence. You know? It's like asking someone else to flip a coin for you, except you don't watch them flip the coin, you just ask them for the result. But a lot of people to do that. Yes, well, rigging of polls is forbidden. Exactly. It's like the tarantula. Sorry, Mia. Did you see the grasshopper? If not, there's no need to look into it. A nice hot pot with some gray kangaroo meat and a grasshopper. Like a purple cauliflower. You know, balanced diet still. Why did they do this? Who can say? Is Times Square open? I have no idea. Are the diaper wearing people still out there on Times Square this year? Diaped up. Got your face diaper and your rear diaper. I would hope it isn't, but memory. It's like it's not that much anime song. Most of these tracks won't have vocals. Why a face diaper? It's hip. It's slang for mask, you know? Face diaper. I thought it was funny. I think kids' dentists have Fortnite posters in their offices now. No? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. When I was a kid, the dentist I went to didn't have, like, remote flossing. Maybe. I don't know. That's a good point. When I was a kid, the dentist had, like, pole position. And like a TV that played B-movie. Not like pop culture stuff. So I don't know. Do you think Epic Games is out there promoting dental health and education in the youth of the world? Do you think they're that philanthropic of a company? Yeah, destroy all bacteria, remember? I don't know if that one was real, but it should be. I've been talking about ninja flossing, but like, again, I don't know if that's... Is ninja like the... You know, is he like still super prominent in the minds of the youth? And I just don't know the answer to that. Again, like... Not going places this year has destroyed my perception of anything outside of like my immediate social sphere. Times change quickly. And I don't know what they have changed to. Like Ninja, he's not the #1 man on Twitch anymore, right? So like I have no idea. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's pop, what's hip. That's right, Murray. Ninja, would he even talk about nut cells on his stream? I don't think so. Does Ninja even promote testicular health? Alright, this next one's a real good song. Best song in the game. It's this song. This is Monochrome Clock by M. Zaki. Thank God. That's right. Getting some major Persona vibes right now. One thing I enjoyed about... Here's a no spoiler thing, but one thing I enjoyed about Higurashi is that in the like PS3 release, they sprited a completely like irrelevant character to make reference to a certain character this song is related to. This guy with like 3 lines in the game. Happy 50 pigs, everyone. That's half of them all. $50 pig, blood on the sand. Blood in the subway factory. Not quite 10-hour pace. Not quite. But it's good pace. 10-hour pace is 5 pigs every 30 minutes or so. Just to use a 5-pig barometer, you know? If I finish before New Year's, we'll get to that obstacle when it happens. It's okay because I'm gonna make dinner after exhausting these coins. So that'll eat up a couple minutes. Remember, the flow of pigs is temperamental. For dinner, I've got some spicy chicken with noodles. Kind of noodles. I think it's lo mein. I don't remember. Pizza, nice. I considered some pizza, but not today. It's a real holiday, so ordering pizza wouldn't be that good. No, I am not interested in 15 card, or any amount of cards that is greater than 1. Sad to say. I think it's really good that that mod exists, but also at the same time, it's slightly sad that it took away everyone's interest in, like, singular card. But also, on the other hand, I'm not really playing the game anyway, so I don't know if that would change if it didn't exist. Pigs mod. We need endless pigs mod. Infinity pigs mod. Or infinity coins mod. I have not flanked. Sounds weird. They're normal toppings I don't want on my pizza. No. Really? Oh god. Pepperoni can be good. I don't not want pepperoni, but it has to be done right. Pepperoni's pretty basic. I like onions on pizza. Roasted peppers, like, sometimes are too wet. But that's more of an issue of, like, how they're generally prepared, not with the peppers themselves. Anchovies. I've never had anchovies on pizza, so I don't really have an opinion on them right now. Alright. Break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Biggity bumble. Sorry, I saw Buck Bumble. I thought about the pizza question. I think my answer would be bacon. Would be the only thing. Like a standard pizza topping that I wouldn't want. Code Bumble, that's a good one. Yeah, I think out of most toppings, most of them are good in the right context, at least. Bacon, I mean, I'm not a big fan of ham or Canadian bacon either, but I wouldn't turn down a pizza for them. But regular bacon I really would not want, ever. I don't think bacon is good at all to start with. Like, the only context where I'll really want it is, like, on a breakfast sandwich, maybe. I think you can get that as a pizza topping at a lot of places, though. You pause, continue watching? Yes. Medium bacon aged just ham. Isn't it a different cut of ham from regular ham, though? I don't have any stake in that argument. Sacrifice Part 2. According to the soundtrack I have here, this is called Over, this song. Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Oh, okay. I've never played any of the Ana games. Yes. Okay, yeah, so it is just it's a unique cut of the ham, right? Compared to what most people would think of as just ham. Yeah, I knew it was called back bacon in Canada. Oh, I previously knew that. I didn't remember it until I saw it there again, because it's been a long time since I've had the bacon conversation. What better place to talk bacon? Animal meat tier list. I'm not experienced enough with various types of meats, honestly, to rank them on a tier list. Hamburger, S tier. Hot dog, S tier. That's it, that's the list. Breakfast pizza? Maybe. What's the, I guess it's New Year's, like, you're deep into the New Year, Murray, right? So it's probably not too difficult to get a pizza anymore at this point. So that could be pretty good. Got too distracted by trying to eat. Let the pigs overflow. Mushroom is good on pizza. But I can understand why people wouldn't like the texture of it. It can be pretty tough to get perfect. Mushrooms are a vital part of the Earth's ecosystem. Can't just eliminate them from space. They're also good. I'm not a big mushroom eater, but it's good. That's true, truffle pigs. Mushrooms are a key part of the pig-human relationship. Yeah, plus Toad is a mushroom. Look at him. 5 hours left until 2021. It's 7 p.m. on the East Coast of America. Do I have any New Year's resolutions? I do not. Not here to dunk on the concept of New Year's resolutions, because I think resolving to better yourself at the pivotal change of the year is a perfectly fine thing to do, but I don't. True. Anytime's a good time to make a change, but I think that it's also fine to resolve to make positive change in your life on the new year, which some people, for whatever reason, seem to really be against. However, also I can just make no change. My resolution for the new year is to collect more golden pigs and to play Super Mario Sunshine at least 3 times in the year. More than 200. I'd like to collect at least 150 golden pigs throughout the year, and at least 100 more in one session. 120 shine tomorrow? You in? Breaking the new year? Sunshine Lobby up at midnight on the dot. Maybe I will resolve to stream in 2021. Who can say? Probably not. That seems like a bad idea. Any percent. Wasn't that part of the resolution, Orange Crust? Is that... like, sure there's no accountability, but that's why you're resolving to do it, is because it's something where you can't be held accountable, so the idea is that you resolve to do it, to hold yourself accountable for doing it. Should be the idea. I can't wait for 380 in February. 380 or more? Oh man. There could be like a whole other 380. Who knows how many greens will be tucked away in Bowser's Fury? I didn't play 3D World a single time this year. It's very sad. Fully. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Orange Crust. I know a lot of people just, like, set a throwaway thing that they, you know, intend for one day to meet. I'm not really gonna fault anyone for doing that, but... like, if you personally want to game, you know, that's... I don't know, regardless of whether New Year's is happening or not. You still have to have the, what's the word, discipline to actually do it yourself. Regardless of whether you're trying to improve just generally or as the result of a resolution to improve yourself. Oh yeah, I bet that was future Hatsune Miku, huh? Saved from the past. Right now it's 2021 in Egypt, and 5 hours is just enough time to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Last minute FM pivot. If I finish... if I collect these 100 pigs before the end of the year, I'll boot up FM. It's a dangerous promise to make, but I'm willing to commit. Will the pigs roll in time? Maybe. Maybe if I had planned it beforehand, matter. I don't know how many people are looking to hop on the spontaneous FM attempt at this point on New Year's Eve at like midnight, you know. It's not 2018 anymore. It's not the age of saying, yo, FM lobby up, and then like 3 people are like, okay. That 120 shine lobby though. Chuckster mod lobby. I mean, that's like not that bad. There's not too many spots where you can be thrown to your death in Sunshine to start with. So it's just like the handful of dudes you need to talk to get a blue coin will chuck you, and then you have to go back to them to get the blue coin. Oh, if Piantissimo chucks, now that'll be good. That is the end game. 120 shine without thinking. Mixture of a pig sphere. If you've ever been to a college dorm room or like a basic ass apartment with beige carpets and like light plywood looking cabinetry, then the texture of the pig sphere is exactly the same as the slightly off-white walls there. It's like drywall with a slight cover of cheap, dusty paint. That's what pigs hatch from. That's why you need the hammer to hatch them. Well, my humidifier is outside. I should probably get that. There's quite a few silvers, but don't be deceived because silvers are like the third most common pig type in the game. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, I now possess the capability to control the climate of a small enclosed area. As long as this is death from stupefaction. These 6 hours. $57 in 6 hours? Did I get one and not notice it? I think I just have the splits laid out in a kind of confusing way. I mean, you posted that like immediately when I got 57, so who can say? Three golden pigs, 1 pen. 3 golden pigs, 1 pen. Put up the PS1, no. The spicy chicken refuel. Big. I mean, I'm not disinterested in playing this game, but there's so many games in the world, you know? And like, I didn't like SMRPG. I thought that game was not fun. So I don't really want to play this game a lot. Enough to play it by my own volition when I can simply play something else. But it'll be on a poll someday. In due time. I know it's quite a different game, but I don't know. They at least explain how to get timed hits in this one for all of the moves. You don't play the entire game not realizing that even your healing spells have timed hits that have significant impact on the gameplay. So that's a big up from something I didn't like about SMRPG. Also, there's a fish. Pretty cool. I know Toad explains timed hits because I've played it before. I've played the Toad part before. But it doesn't explain everything, like you said, is the big issue. Whole album/playlist. This is the Umineko Onaku Koromi original soundtrack. It is 208 songs long. Aw. Unfortunate song. Thinking about George Footy. But yeah, it's if you just Google that. If you Google umineko chronological soundtrack, there will be a playlist. You'll want the highest quality complete soundtrack one. The other one I think is missing a few songs. I agree. Yes. I think most people can agree. Without going into any other detail for people who have not read the novel. I think this song only plays one time in the entire game, though. That's ridiculous, as they say. They being me right now, talking. $120-hour-long read. This song plays a single time in the entire thing. The big plus about finishing before the new year and booting up FM. No need to pull on the clown music. It's been so long since I've heard the music in Forbidden Memories. I know, Eggman. Insane pace. But remember, it can turn around at any moment. It's all about skill from here on out. We will turn these pigs around. Hey, every pig out here has my respect, especially the Liberty pig. They're just not my goal today. Someday, the big 2021 10,000 regular pig color pigs race, that'll be huge. Independence Day 500 Liberty. I've considered it. 4th of July. Look, maybe next Golden Pigs for charity, incentive of 500 Liberty pigs. We will see. Perhaps someday in the future. You get your barbecue and your Liberty with this game. It's really the perfect 4th of July enjoyment. Goldbois voice. I found out, I think a golden pig drops like a jam and shroom. I was looking at Paper Mario stuff when researching the pig percent drop rates. And like the silver pigs are extremely common and the golden pigs are not. But the item the golden pigs drop is like, doesn't seem good. It's like, you get a jelly shroom, I think, from a golden pig, and you get a jam and jelly from a silver pig. But you can make a jelly shroom with a jam and jelly, so as a non-Paper Mario expert, that doesn't make much sense to me. Silver is always better. Even in Sonic the Hedgehog. Silver is pretty cool. He does have a head shaped like a pot leaf, so... Can't believe this. I've pumped more coins into this Paper Mario economy than probably most other players of this game. The English version, you get an ultra shroom. Is that better than a Dramin shroom? Or a jelly shroom, or whatever? Yes, I know of the grind to achieve pig supremacy. Jelly shroom is better than ultra shroom? Shit. But isn't a jelly shroom? Don't you make that with a mushroom and a jam and jelly? Jelly ultra. Oh, I see. I see. I see. That makes more sense then. So it's not as good. So golden pigs are worse in the Japanese version, basically. I don't know how valuable 50 HP restore is in this compared to 50 FP, or whatever an ultra shroom gives you. The weird part is mostly that silver pigs are pretty common, since they're more common than like all of the unusual pigs. I see. I guess HP is a more easily restored resource. Go 420 until New Year's. It's one. Am I right? Can you get a hot dog in Paper Mario? I feel like I've seen a hot dog in this game before. I've played Super Paper Mario, and I believe there's a hot dog in that game. There's a hot dog in TTYD. Man. Maybe I'll just skip EMAR1. Get some hot dog content. You ever just coil up a hot dog like a mosquito repellent, and put it on a hamburger bun. Because you ran out of hot dog buns. Just wondering. The only thing I know about TTYD is that a few people really like this game so much more than TTYD that it comes up every time TTYD is mentioned that this game is better. Of course, Tonic. Of course I did. Let me tell you something about Paper Mario TTYD. Okay? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? The one thing I know about the Thousand-Year Door Paper Mario. TTYD's nuts. Thank you. I remember TTYD from like the Target play a video game display where like there was only ever enough time to get to this dude who wouldn't let you pass because he dropped a contact. And that's what my knowledge of TTYD is. Also, Mario can be a boat, I think. I think that's true. Seems like it has cooled down enough in here. The N64 will not overheat again. it a minute. 1 pig away from getting back on 5 pigs every half-hour pace. Well, slightly behind that. That would be cool. It's important to expect nothing, though. Wow. For the raid Hoda. Big raid. Woot. This pace is alright. All in the hands of skill. Remember, just as easily as it comes up, it can go back down. Yeah, I've seen Twilight Axes. Is that what you watched after finishing Unicorn today? Yeah, it's weird. I think the concept behind it is cool, but the execution leaves a bit to be desired. This song is Endless Nine. Yeah, I don't know. It works. It's it conveys what it tries to convey, I guess, but it's not great at doing it. And because of the whole 4-minute OVA structure thing, it kind of jumps all over the place, it feels like. When's Hathaway's Flash? I think January is when it's currently scheduled for. I might be thinking of Evangelion. I don't know if they... Yeah, I think I am. I don't know if they rescheduled Hathaway's Flash Part 1 yet. May. Checks out. See if the state of this country is such that I'll want to go to a movie theater. Now here's a song to collect golden pigs to. Songs to get your ass beat in a fighting game too. What's up, Ace? Ace is good, but as Mojambo once said, there's still like 35 opportunities for there to be a 2-hour gap between golden pigs. We're in the midst of one of them right now, as we speak. One such opportunity. This song is 10 minutes long, so I would like to have at least one golden pig by the end of it. But you know, can't always get what you want. The 65th pig. Hidden somewhere in this pig shack. one they call the ultimate ham. Watch out for them. Cannot wait for Nut Shack 2021. What a monumental year it will be. Nocturne and Nut Shack 2021. Maybe. It's unfortunate. Show unto me. I can't fall into the trap of calling out golden pigs. Persistence is key. Don't lose sight of that. No. We'll see the Townsend in 2021. It will be here to bring us into new days with luck, goodwill, and up to 700 hot dogs a minute. How's that for a New Year's resolution? Resolve to purchase a Townsend 2600. This is, in fact, still umineko. There it is. The pigs agree with my choice. That was the track Dream End Discharger from umineko. Also only plays one time, I think. "2021 is the year of the umineko fighting games. Fighting game, singular. Me and Konagami, we're getting back into it. Rope him in. Yeah, it's an expensive piece of machinery, Hoda. It wouldn't be a resolution if it wasn't something you had to strive for. What's a better use of your money? 31 PlayStation 5s or a Townsend 2600? I think the answer is obvious. What's the better use of your money? 150 red super chats or a Townsend 2600? Man, that sounds like something for me to look forward to. Oh, I'm sure I will. It's only a matter of time until I get to Yakuza 7. That time may be like 2 years, but it's only a matter. Send Townsend 2600. Now that's smart. 700 hot dogs a minute is worth a lot more than a red super chat. Can you believe we're 7 hours in and almost at the second half of the umineko soundtrack? I'm not listening to clown music today. Everything's stacking up nicely. Well, Lambo. There's both of those, actually. Umineko is both an intense visual novel and there is a fighting game based on it. Speaking of visual novels and fighting games, I cannot fucking believe the Tsukihime remake actually still exists and is really coming out. Perhaps the most surprising piece of news from 2020. Finally, maybe I'll finally, like, do all of the endings to that for once. Yeah, Eska, today it was announced that it's actually coming out next year. Yeah, what hex? So Tsukihime, the original, came out in like 2000, and the remake was announced in 2013, I think. Yeah, people assumed that it was not going to happen for a long time. Because there was like one piece of news ever about it. 2008, that's right, yeah. 13 years. Not 2013. So yeah, it's been a while. I've picked up, read through routes, and dropped that VN, like, 5 times between that announcement and now. Nice. Those 3 pigs came in really quickly after each other. This pace is alright. It's okay. Yeah, Zemmel, that's definitely part of the reason too, is like so many Fate products have come out in the meantime. Like an uncountable number. A wall. It could come at any time. Nothing on Earth can make it fall. I think the Fate extended universe is not complete until there is a live-action Netflix movie produced by Michael Bay for the Fate series, starring Michael Cera as Amiyashiro. That's the endgame. He came by David Cage. That's the future. We made it. We made it to the second half. We're here, everyone. That'd be pretty good to know. I think you could see Bieber as Gilgamesh. I could see that. Bring back the brother, the older brother from the Naked Brothers band, who was, of course, the star of the Netflix Death Note movie, which I still have to watch someday. He can be Shinji. Actually, didn't they, like, change? Yeah, they, like, I forgot that the Netflix Death Note movie, like, Americanized all the names, so Light Yagami became Light Turner. Damn, that's good. So if it's a Netflix show... Why? It's a Netflix show, dude. You can't put too much thought into it. How do you get so many pigs in so little time? It's about spirit. Spirit and perseverance. Those are the two things you need to obtain pig. Remember, there's still like 20-something, 29 or so chances for there to be a 2-hour gap between two pigs. With that as my guiding mantra, courtesy of Mojambo, I've been persevering and exercising all of my skill. Being 2 hours ahead. Doesn't mean anything until the 100th pig is hatched. That's it. Listen, if anyone out there ever does 100 pigs on a legit cart, and wants to claim #1 spot on the non-existent leaderboard for this, they can go ahead. Someone needs to get up on the leaderboard. Someone would need to file a formal inquisition with the Paper Mario extension category extensions leaderboard owners in the first place, because I certainly haven't done that. It'd be a strange thought, because as far as I know, EverDrive doesn't make this game any faster. If anything, collecting 100 golden pigs would be faster with a real cartridge, because you don't have to go to the EverDrive menu every time you restart. Look at those silver boys. He's like... This is a stupid question. Because I've read Marvel Comics before, but... within the specific context of the Silver Surfer, is he from like a planet of silver people? Or is he like... he's like the Galactus's messenger, so was he made silver? Okay, I figured he just got like... B silver. This is the energies. He's from a planet Galactus devoured. Was the planet... were the people there silver? Or was he made silver by Galactus? I've read a decent amount of, like, Marvel stuff, but I've never read any surf. Bring some Capri Sun. That checks out. How come they never did Capri Sun advertisements with the Silver Surfer? That's like a missed market right there. I see. He got his body from Galactus. Okay. So probably was not silver beforehand. 99% chance was not silver beforehand. No, it says his name right there on the next line. The next 2 words. Norin. Cool name. Well, same idea. I liked the comic storyline where Galactus talked about when he was pregnant. That was a pretty good one. Or perhaps Gregnant. Pregante. Real storyline, by the way. It could be so 2021, but again, don't count your pigs before they hatch. I don't have an answer for that, Amy. That's something you'd have to ask MPG himself. Shriveled shroom. Something important to keep in mind with the sub-2021 nature potentiality of this is that a lot of the endgame pigs on these current splits were all achieved in quick succession. Any babies named Pog? There's probably a couple Pogs out there in the world, right? Even pre-PogChamp, named after the famous game Pog. $100 golden Pogs. That's a Pog. I am literally pogging. The pog hole is open and the pig hole is stretched. from exhuming so many eggs. What do you think it looks like behind the pig thing? The pig shack? Has anyone ever taken free cam and looked behind this? I don't know how to use free cam in Paper Mario. It's probably not modeled, but that's the mystery of it all, isn't it? Who knows what could be back there? Miyamoto could have hidden anything behind this pig shack. After all, Mario can stand behind the pig shack. It's an open space. Did I get too many pigs again? Junior Troopa could be back there. See Egg? Egg from this game. Sometimes known as Heckin' Egg. God, Hoda. Can't believe this. GDQ is soon? I guess it is, isn't it? It's, what, next week, I assume? 2 weeks from now? 3 days? Yeah, next week then. Next week starts in 3 days. I said a week or two, I wasn't sure. That's cool. There's a few things I'll be looking at this speed event. All dungeon. Cool. I don't know if I'll watch that, but cool. I haven't really seen any category of ocarina a long time. Zoot, as it is. SMB35, that's right. I think Pi's doing that. Hey, how dare you? YouTube.com. Are you still watching? So I've heard. So I've heard. I don't know. All I know that's happening during AGDQ is news running the Zoomy. And I'm pretty sure Pi is one of the people doing Mario 35. Mochi Mochi pork. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I'm not really familiar with Aquas. Speedrun is, again, something I'm not very in. I see, I see. Waiting for the day when someone gets 5 golden pigs into the AGDQ. That's endgame. The 3 facets of GDQ endgame. Forbidden Memories, 5 golden pigs, and Final Fantasy Tactics. This is what we all wait for. ogre battle. Yeah, I guess that would be on this page, wouldn't it? Ogre series is on the... It's on the list of things I would like to try eventually. Both Tactics Ogre and Ogre Battle. Which may or may not be part of the same series, I'm still not sure about that one. Yeah, same series, different kind of game. That's what I thought it was. Oh yeah, Hoda, I was thinking of this because it's been mentioned a lot of times in the past few days. Is the... First of all, is the remaster of... What's it called? The Last Remnant? 1, is that on PC? And 2, is it worth obtaining over the original version? Not on PC, I see. Okay. Because I already have The Last Remnant, so if it doesn't add too much, no need to invest there. For when that one eventually comes up, if that happens. Dang, even the Resonance of Fate HD remaster got a PC port. Can't believe Square would do this, but I absolutely believe they would do this. Beer and pizza. Nice. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here and stand in front of this egg and menace it into being gold. I'll be back in a few. Alright, the end game here is to simply, nice regular pig, simply take longer and longer breaks leading up until the new year. So that I don't accidentally end up playing Forbidden Memories. Oh, that's what I like to see. It was one of those nice 30-minute gaps I was talking about. They're waiting around every corner, just looking for an opportunity to interrupt your speedrun of 100 Golden Pigs. I'll play TLR one of these days. Is something I've been saying since 2012 when I purchased the game. I have it on Steam. I own the game. Oh yeah, I guess for people who don't have it. Yeah. Maybe someday. We'll bring over the mobile version, except make it worse, and then also backport the bad parts of the game that they added to the mobile version. And then in like a year they'll fix it back to the regular way it was. I do own Condemned Criminal Origins on Steam. I have that both on Steam and on the Xbox. The thing is, when I played that game, I did not realize that I had it on Steam until after I played it. Like, a year after I played it, I was going through my Steam library to sort out things I wanted to play, and then I saw Condemned Criminal Origins just in my library. Yeah, I saw. Amazing PC port of the game where they managed to revolutionarily implement slope physics so that your walking speed comes to a complete crawl just by going up a 2-degree incline. Like that entire the entire ending chase sequence where you had to just fight everything because you can't run in the PC version was something else. It's okay, they never ported Condemned 2 to PC, so there's no bugs in that version, aside from the massive issues that it already has. Oh boy. This really was a good pick for music, for collecting these pigs. Just slowly get more and more intense as we approach the 100 mark. It really does feel like a race against the new year now. How music looms on the horizon. I'll tell you something, we aren't even... We're still in episode 5 music in umineko, so... And there's 8 episodes, so we've got a bit to go before clown music happens. Still. Believe it or not, almost 8 hours into this, there's still quite a bit of music left. There's only one clown song I fear, because it's like a 30-second loop. It's like a 30-second loop of clown music that plays for like up to 10 minutes at a time or more in the actual VN. Need to hear the clown music? Simply read Higurashi. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about immediately when you hear it the first time. The first chapter of Higurashi is available for free on Steam currently. At $0. You too could hear the clown music at no cost to yourself. Man, I wish I remembered where in the story this place. I hardly remember this song at all. It's dope. Three hours until the new year. Dick Clark himself preparing to rise from the grave, just for a few moments, to drop the New Year's ball, and then return to his eternal slumber. Ryan Seacrest getting ready to exhume Dick Clark's body from the ball, the New Year's orb pipe. 75 golden pigs. We are in the home stretch. But remember, that home stretch still doesn't mean anything until that 100th pig comes crawling out of the pig hole. This song is way too intense, man. I'm getting hyped up. There's still 25 pigs to go. Oof. You think Ninja still flosses on New Year's? He's up there on a I assume he's streaming, even if he's not in the New Year's arena, preparing to do battle with Dick Clark's reanimated corpse and Ryan Seacrest. I hope he does a little floss. It's just for luck for the year. -2 hours. The pace is good right now, okay? But remember, you can go to disaster in no time. Now, of course, this is a pure skill game, so with enough skill, you can avoid anything. You could even get 100 consecutive pigs. That's what we all strive for. The human race, of course, I mean, when I say we. This is what society's ultimate goal is. To cut the 12, to get a perfect 100 golden pigs run in Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64. Cutting the 12 is just a byproduct. The perfect pigs run could probably cut the 3. That's a world I want to see. Whoa. There was a big gap between pigs there previously. Oof. Look at this pen. Those are all like regular pig colors that you might see in nature. I guess most of the pigs that come out of this machine are pretty regular pig colors that you might see in nature. Except for the Liberty pig. I don't know about that one. I have not seen a blue pig in my lifetime. They're in Texas. They have those in Texas. I'm gonna need a Texas authority. I thought that the pigs were simply bigger in Texas. I thought it was everything's bigger, not everything's bluer. So I'm gonna need peer-reviewed sources on that one before I can, you know, officially accept that claim. At least 3 peer-reviewed sources from experts on both Texas pigs and the color blue. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a hard time believing that. You have no evidence, but you're saying it's a fact. Alright, well... Interesting assertion that it's a fact. That, I think, lends a little bit of... Maybe I'm more inclined to believe you. After all, would someone so confidently claim to know a fact if it was wrong? I don't think so. Yeah, can we get an expert on facts to verify that one? It sounds right. The more I hear that it's right, the more it sounds right to me. Never seen a purple cow, as the poem goes, but they do not mention a blue swan. Of course, the stars, you know, I believe in those. You could easily find a swine with like a white patch of fur in the shape of a star. I believe that easily, 100%, regardless of the blue status of the swine. The blueness is the only thing that I'm uncertain about. But if it's a fact, then it must be true. It must be real. In fact, if you Google blue pig, you find pictures of a real blue pig. Real 100% authentic, not fake blue pig. Actually, I think you could probably get like... Are pigs... What about the pink pig? Do pigs really get that pink in real life when they aren't cooked? Pink as a newborn. That is a good point. Maybe when they're freshly extruded. Freshly birthed pig. They're probably pretty pink. And these pigs are all freshly hatched, so that checks out. So weird. Silver pig who carries great rewards. I wonder if in 2021 any progress will be made in the modding of the pigs of Paper Mario. Any bold soul will take it upon themselves to finally delve into the dark secrets of the pig shack. Because if I remember correctly, this is like one of the few untouched things within this game. Not like unanalyzed, because I know the pig drop table, if you want to call it that, is available. But I don't think it's ever been modified. I'm pretty sure you could find silver-ish or goldish pigs in real life, though. Like a blonde pig. I think that's real. A lucky omen. You can get red pigs. I guess that's pretty close to... That's like the spotty pig. Polka pig. They're like pinkish red. Goodbye. And to queue up this egg. Oh damn, that's a cute pig. Cute little baby pig. Gonna become 500 pounds someday. Be a pretty cute little gigantic pig. Pig is definitely up there among animals that like go from being really cute to like terror instinct. In the transition to adulthood. Pigeons have like the opposite thing going on. Like people? Maybe. Pigs are like real high on them. Hippos. I don't think I've ever seen a baby hippopotamus, but I imagine they're similar. They're like a similar level of transition from pretty cute to death machine. £1,000 of pure kill. That's interesting. So, it's bigger than I thought it would be. I guess hippos don't like... Oh, I don't know. Hippos are pretty huge. It's all a conspiracy by Big Hippo. Oh yeah. Okay, that's pretty small. That's a wee lad hippo. Bears are probably on that list too. But to be honest, I think that a bear cub's still kind of... You can tell that it's gonna turn into a death machine. Baby bear could probably still fucking maul you if so inclined. Baby bear probably beats baby gorilla in a fight most of the time too. Just as an aside. The gorilla needs to mature and gain intellect and experience fighting. No, I'm just thinking about baby animals. Bear is probably At the baby stage, I figure bears are probably the strongest though, if we were to make a tier list. I don't think there's probably much more powerful in its baby form than a bear. They're like the munchlax of the real world. Pufferfish and hippos. I guess pufferfish because of the high toxicity. Can a baby hippo still maul? I guess if they have even a fraction of like the bite strength of a regular hippo, it still can fucking chomp through like a steel pipe. I don't know if they could win in a fight against a bear, though. They probably have more killing potential toward humans, but I don't know if they could beat a baby bear. I don't know how intelligent hippos are. They seem to me like a pure brute strength animal. The only intellect the hippo has is the intellect to receive a dopamine hit from a successful kill. That's all their brain is for. Oh, that makes sense, Eggman. Makes sense. The only thing I figured there is that, like, in battle. So the thing there is that it's gonna be like a double KO, right? Because sure, a hippo could like, or like a baby pufferfish's toxins probably kill a hippo, I assume, at their full capacity. But at the same time, the pufferfish will die first because the hippo will destroy it using its superior bite strength. There aren't maybe like a Gila monster has the physical power in baby form plus the toxin required to engage in combat. Have I seen the hippo eating watermelons? I don't think so. Maybe. No, do not pause the video, YouTube. Come on. I'm jamming it. I need to know more. The thing is, well, are Gila monsters very big? They're like pretty large for reptiles, right? And pretty venomous, from what I remember. 2 feet long. Oh, they're not especially big then. There aren't really any, like... I think that the best bet against, like, a hippo or bear would be, like, a large poisonous reptile that isn't a snake. But Generally, they're pretty small until they're fully grown. I guess that's what happens when you hatch from an egg. I mean, well, the thing is, Komodo dragons aren't poisonous. They've got big killing potential, but they don't have venom. Yeah, exactly. Usually large and venomous don't mix, right? I need an animal to evolve a gun. My life. And then we'll have an answer. Like a real gun. Not like a shoot move, like a real gun. Because I don't think most animal shoot moves would work on a hippo. Well, humans didn't evolve guns, they invent gun, right? It's a different, you know, different style. A baby, the thing is, a baby human fresh out the womb will not be equipped with a gun, and in fact will likely be unable to wield a gun in any capacity. So despite the fact that human society has evolved guns, if you want to call it that, it still does not help the baby form. Which is the current issue at hand. Well, it's not an... the debate is, you know, the killing capability of a baby animal. And as far as that goes, I think that baby humans are pretty low on the list. Like, compared to, like, fucking apex predator babies. Boss baby. Well, boss baby's an exception. The thing is, boss baby is like Batman, right? In a boss baby could easily beat 100 bear cubs, but in a one-on-one unarmed match with no prep time, boss baby's not beating one bear cub. Now, if we simply knew whether there were baby cars from the Cars universe, we could settle this like that. Boom. That would easily be the Apex baby. But we don't. We don't. John Pixar would not... He was not willing to confirm that. We don't even know if cars come from eggs or if they're live births, so... Thanks a lot, Pixar. You're not helping us out at all here, really. But that's unrelated. That's mostly unrelated. But yeah, I don't think that a Komodo dragon could defeat a hippo. I think the hippo... Because both the Komodo dragon and the hippo, their primary ability is in their bite strength. With the additional benefit the Komodo dragon has being like the septic internal environment. 'environment 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 But if they get bit by a hippo, they are being split in twain. And there's just no helping that. I don't think a gorilla could even beat a hippo in combat. You would need like a polar bear if we're talking fully grown form. Is it a stalemate though, Eggman? That infection doesn't kill immediately. If you kill a man in the ring, but he gives you a fatal brain injury, and you die a week later, that's still not a stalemate. Perhaps within a few days, the hippo, after consulting with a hippo doctor, has obtained a cure for the toxins within the Komodo bite. We don't know what kind of technology hippopotami have on their hands. That's right. Hippos don't have hands. Yeah, that's what Big Hippo wants you to think, bud. Keep believing that. If you've ever played Mother 3, you would know that hippos possess stronger weaponry than any human could possibly imagine. Whoa. Spin technique. That's a strategy. That's a manipulation for later in the run. I think we should be approaching the end of episode 5 music soon. Begun. The real-life celebrations are at hand, and people are setting off fireworks. Surely this year they will not continue to set them off for the next entire week, as usual. Surely. I don't particularly mind either way, but I would if I lived closer to where they're setting them off. Setting them off yesterday, celebrating the eve of New Year's Eve. Gotta get those post-Christmas, pre-New Year's fireworks celebrations going. Yesterday was also Higurashi Thursday. Cause for celebration. There he is, hidden away within the final few pigs of this dispensary. Another golden lad. That's right, I forgot that the entire, like most of the ending of the last one was all two quick ones over and over again. I think that's where most of the time difference came from. At least the high intensity fight music has died down for a bit. Do any of these pigs drop a repel gel? Because that seems like it's probably the most valuable item obtainable in Paper Mario. Maybe perhaps the mystery pig? That seems a lot better than anything else you can get. If I understand, like that's the one that makes you invincible for 3 turns, right? Because that seems a lot more useful than anything else. The secret Jorts pig. The secret denim pig. That only comes out of this pig hole. This pig's pog hole. Once every million pulls. Watch out for him. I think that's a big proponent in Mario and Luigi just being... having played one Mario and Luigi game and none of these games, that's a big proponent in them being superior video games, is there's a... I believe there's a denim stat. Jeans. Or at least all the equipment is jeans. I know you can get stash in those games, increase your ability. Yeah, at the very least there's a lot of denim content. I've only played Partners in Time, which is largely referred to as not the best one, but not the worst one. I've heard it's the worst out of the first three. But apparently the remaining, the fourth and fifth, are significantly more bad. I enjoyed that game quite a bit, except for the impossible final boss. Eggman? I don't know. Generally, I haven't heard great things. Mostly with it, like, being super slow or something along those lines. The music's good. That's fair. Sorry, when you said the music's good, I immediately thought of Yoshi's New Island. Yeah, Eggman. I don't know about the other games, but Partners in Time, I don't remember the final dungeon being super long, but it is a ridiculous spike, the final boss in difficulty. It is, like, absurd. I breezed through everything in that game and then got to that boss and just could not beat anything. Could not beat it at all. So I guess technically I haven't finished that game. Of a gold boy. I don't remember too much about the game even, but I don't really remember any problem zones. I think that the Shrewd Brat, I think it was a little rough. Yeah. Yeah, Partners in Time has, like, the ridiculous, like, Princess Shrewd fight, and then the super easy Bowser fight afterward. Very Majumbo, but like you said, I'm keeping what you said at heart, man. There's still like 15 opportunities for there to be a 2-hour gap. That's right. Skill will keep it at bay. any misfortune. But you never know what could occur. Yes, Sam. No, there's definitely, from what I remember, there's definitely a few points of no return like that. Like, I think the area right before the final boss is the same, where it's like, if you get here and save, you can't level anymore, and you have to fight the final boss. Which is why I didn't finish the game. Maybe you could have got out at that point, but I couldn't figure out how, and just never finished it. Two hours until the new year. Three hours until the new year, mountain time. Or central time. 4 hours until the new year, mountain time. Five years until, yeah, the West Coast New Year. But I am not there. That's right. Oh yeah, Mojambo? Well, West Coast, more like pee-pee poo-poo coast. That's right. Well, Atlantic time is fake. That's not real. That's not even east. Listen, if you go west, do you know what is the furthest west from the East Coast? That's right. Atlantic time. Checkmate. And it's still 11 a.m. over in Hawaii. I hope they have a good new year in 13 hours. What? Sorry, that's too big-brained a thought for me to consume with my mind. I'm still waiting here for the foundation of Neo New York. Neo England. What mobile suit did Neo England use? Did they even have a mobile suit? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I know what you're talking about. John Bull Gundam. Of course. Of course. I remember. Still waiting for all of the G Gundam suits to get new releases. And by new releases, I mean literally any model kit release. That'd be pretty... pretty cool. Like, look at this insane chain of bulls that I'm competing against at the end here. Within just over an hour last time, I got the remaining 13 golden pigs. Which isn't especially high pace, but nothing to sneeze at, considering how southern 13 pigs can go. Video pause, continue watching. Yes, thank you, youtube.com. They're like a... Surely there's a script out there to make that not happen. I'll have to remember that for next time. Soda. I need a recording of the noise that the hot dogs make upon being expelled from the Townsend 2600 and colliding with the... what would you call it? The shield that prevents them from flying away. The hot dog redirection plate. Born? You could say that. Unsheathed. Baby hot dog. I think baby hot dog is stronger than baby nut, at the very least. A freshly born hot dog. It cannot unleash its true might unless partnered with a suitable host. That's why hot dogs are sold in packages to humans. Have you ever wondered why hot dogs are sold in packs of 8 dogs when humans have 10 fingers? A thumb is a finger. Let me tell you, there are some depths that man is not meant to plumb. Hot dog depths. Lest you end up within the slurry yourself. We've all heard of mysterious disappearances occurring near hot dog factories. But it would be wise not to look any further into them. Simply write it off as perhaps an abduction by Bigfoot or a skin crawler. Will be much safer. After all, what more could it be? Listen, I'm just saying, if you've watched the How It's Made hot dog video, you've seen the crushers they use to get that meat nice and dog-like before adding high fructose corn syrup. We know that high fructose corn syrup is a sweetening agent. Did you know that it has corrosive properties as well? The ability, much like if you've drank, if you've ever had a soda, you know this. High fructose corn syrup has the ability to sap your bones, weaken them up, turn them into like rubber. What do you think that does to a person thrown into the hot dog pit? What's up, Ref? The pace is okay, but remember, it's not over until the end. As I've said, this is the part in the previous go around where I was popping off 2 quick ones left and right. It's important not to get overconfident, not to get complacent, and to keep persevering until the end. It's the only way to truly achieve 100 golden pigs. That's also why we use sushi for the entire run. Perseverance and the gathering of luck within the receptacle. Every crank of that soldier boy brings us one closer to a golden pig. Happy 9 hours, by the way. Anyone who has persisted for even a fraction of those hours, I applaud your dedication. RuneScape 2021. Not that 2020 wasn't the year of RuneScape, surely. Can you herd pigs in RuneScape? Just wondering. Asking for a friend. Only sheep. That is a true shame. I see. Metal Gear-ish. I don't know. Two quick ones, that's what I like to see. Two quick ones is my favorite word. With regard to golden pigs. You can fight a pig, interesting. Metal pig. We'll see about cutting the new year. Again, the new year hasn't been cut until 100 pigs are gathered before the new year. While I believe we can't get overconfident here. Spits in your eyes, damn. Like a llama. The raw strength of a pig. The cunning and accuracy of a llama. Now that would be the ultimate in farm animal combat. That's like S+ tier. Well, here they are. The final 10. We have reached back around to an ordinary number of pigs to collect. The quick ones are rolling in too. Oop, big release. There it is, the jelly. Yeah, it's hard to say what this forebodes. Again, until the end, we cannot know. The way of these pigs. Can it really be known to man? Perhaps after the collection of 100 golden pigs for 80 years, one might be called a master of the pig. Truly understand their ways. But until that time, what can truly be known? Can truly be known about these pigs. That's not a question I can answer. Not yet. The music got intense again. Yeah, roasted forks. Things are escalating here. We're not even gonna reach chapter 7 music. Arguably a good thing, but damn. I mean, we still could. Can we cut the world's record, the clown music, and the new year? Perhaps. You know what that means right there? That means this is the standard 5 golden pigs. That's all that remains. But remember, 5 pigs can come at any pace. Can't let your guard down just because you're in the home stretch. Yes, play something to calm me down here. I wonder how many Liberty pigs we've seen today. Truly the sign of a blessing. This pig's probably feeling pretty good right now. Its pig hole is not even... It's pretty unstretched. It's pretty pog. How many eggs have I cracked? A few thousand, maybe. I don't know. Probably a few thousand. There's... Intense Song is back. Is it legal to take an excerpt and submit as the 5 Golden Pigs record? I don't think so. I don't know. Like I said, I think there was 5 Golden Pigs leaderboard drama about that, and I don't even care to potentially dip my toe into that. I don't want that thought zone even approaching my thought zone. Yeah, you could probably map together a rough estimate of how long it takes to, or how many pigs were freed. Because it's pretty consistent how long it takes to do like one full loop of 999 coins, right? Was there a rapid fire spree? Kind of. Kind of near the end here. It's mostly been just steady pig obtaining. so who knows. It was pretty rapid, the last, like, several. But I don't think it was 5 Golden Pig record-setting rapid. I think that record's pretty small, time-wise. Yeah, 3 minutes, 24 seconds. That's a very small gap. That's gotta be 5 almost consecutively. As we approach the end here, all we can do is what we've been doing this whole time, our best. At 5 within like 10 tries. Little affordance for non-golden pigs. That's why it was ground out so hard. What's up, MPG? There's some gaming adjacent content here. You missed your song. It was, in fact, episode 3. Sorry, you missed your one opportunity to listen to it for the rest of 2020. New Year's hits hard. It's pretty uneventful feeling for me. Not that it usually is super eventful, but more intense than usual with these pigs. What's up, Sitrep? Sitrep, I could finish this up, we could still get some Vic Roys in time for the new year. Now that would be a rockin' New Year spectacular. Dick Clark, resurrected in Fortnite. It really is the world's record? Well, odds are in our favor. Again, it's not over until the end, but odds are not unfavorable. But there's still 3 opportunities for a 2-hour gap between pigs. And that's the most important thing to keep in mind. Hi, fat homie. No, you're supposed to hold off on that Hoda. This is New Year's. It's when everyone gets together at midnight, the stroke of midnight, and revs their motorcycle really loudly in the driveway. Their unmuffled motorcycle. Your neighbor's blowing his load early. Can't wait, can't hold that New Year's load for this moment. The most important time of the year. Revving the engines with your boys. It's like charging your crystals. Ooh, that's big. The first fish of the year. I wonder who's gonna catch that. Somebody probably already has caught the first fish of the year somewhere. Over in like Japan or Australia or China. Well, that's okay, Tonic. I lost connection to the webcam of Seaside Heights, sadly. So I could not bring them back for this year's festivities. I hope Murray's enjoying his New Year's fishing trip. I'm sure he'd say it himself. Well, he's too humble to say it himself, but I'm sure he'd agree that he's really a master baiter out there. It's only even slightly funny to me because it's Murray. Damn. Two Quicksilvers. Did you know, Sitrip, that the silver pig is actually the 4th most common pig, behind only the very common pigs? The 3, like, least rare ones that are all the same drop rate. What's up, fat homie? No. No. I can't. I've experienced enough pain. No amount of candy corn eyeballs emoji can change my mind. There's something really nice about seeing just like a full pen of the like regular pigs. It's quaint. It's like what you'd see in real life. when you go to the pig pen. Ooh, beginning to regret that Forbidden Memories promise. Gotten a little bit about that one. I remember I only said I would boot the game up. Just keep that in mind. I chose my words very carefully there. Yeah, that's right. I don't believe I did, Sonic. I don't remember those words. I don't remember saying any of these words that are being said that I said. Damn, this song is good. Shit, well, if you remember, it might be a fact, and can I debate facts? How long does a Mega Man Soccer take? You remember me saying I'd do Hoverless 120? Well, that's impossible, so... I don't know about that one. I did say I'd race 120. There's hope. You said 96 shine, you could be persuaded. Let's go. Ball only. I'm not good enough at ball. Sadly. I truly wish I was, but that would be an endeavor to beat that ball only for me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Look, there's still 2 pigs left. Let's not get too excited. 101 pigs? We'll see when I get the 100th pig. Oh god. Here it comes. The last pig. It's on the block. An hour and 8 minutes until the new year. Any pig could end it. But only one pig will. One golden pig. It's a little bit tense. It's okay. Non-tense songs are queued up here. There's like 4 minutes of not tense songs. But it can still end at any moment. As much as I like Ruriar, there's no need to loop it. We're still on episode 6 music. Save us. Who is us? Listen, Sirep, we're all in this together, man. You, me, and every pig out here on this field. This could end at any time, but it could also continue forever. Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's pig? Thanks, Nox. That's my mantra this whole time, Nox, is that any pig could take 2 hours. I've been working with that expectation the whole time. Thanks for the raid, DP. Welcome to the pig. Sorry, Nox. You can't call your shots. That's the #1 rule of golden pigs. Just have faith and persistence. Don't get discouraged. The pig can come at any time. Fuck. I went this entire stream without thinking about come, but then I said that and thought about K-Rulius saying, come like a pig for me. Shit. Anyway. God, that happened last 100 Golden Pigs, I believe. Thanks, Lyrical. Yes, we learned a lot about pigs. We don't need to think about the pigs coming. Just remember that Caeruleus, that's his famous words that he said. "Come like a pig for me." That's a famous Caeruleus catchphrase. Just keep that in mind as we finish up here. That's right. We look back at 2020. That's what I associate Caeruleus with the most. God, I hurt my throat laughing at that. 2020 could end at any moment, but it could also never end. Once again, it's Schrodinger's pig egg. Is the pig within or without? And the Pigurashi cry. That's good. Has it been done? It's over when the final pig comes. It won't be over until the Pigurashi cry. Damn, that was good, man. Listen, Tonic, the only thing that matters is that I laughed at it. Maritimes. We're here to welcome in the Maritime New Year, which happens 1 hour before the East Coast New Year. It could be fun. We've been waiting for that moment this whole time. Newfoundland New Year. Is Newfoundland even a place? Are they authorized to celebrate a new year? Yeah, if Newfoundland's real, where's Old Finland? Yeah, this is the Umineko original soundtrack, which we've been listening to for the past 9 hours and 46 minutes, and will continue to be listening to as long as necessary. I don't think any other VN goes as hard as this one. We are on song number 163 out of 208 currently. Persona's not a VN. Alright, Eggman. I'll dedicate this next egg to you, the Eggman. If ever there was someone deserving of an egg dedication, standard pig is good luck. Which came first, the egg or the pig? God damn it. You really just typed that. I can't believe K. Rulius has preemptively ruined 2021 for everyone. And he doesn't even know. That's the worst part. He doesn't even fucking know. Like I've said, like I've been saying all day, you can't let a small setback of an up to 2-hour gap get you down. Because to collect these 100 pigs, you need dedication, spirit, and belief, and also a hammer. And also 10 coins per egg. This is the final pig, so it's only suiting that you have to work for it. If everyone submits the Townsend 2600 GIF, he can't turn it down. I want everyone watching this stream with enough channel points in the Used Pizza chat room to submit the Townsend 2600 GIF as an AFK image to his stream, please. This is my one request for you. He can't stop all of us. Dude, I'm making a face right now, and it's a fun time. Let's fucking go. That's how it's done. God, that's a lot of tension relieved. It's important to keep your cool, but damn. My heart feels like it's gonna fucking explode. Did I say I released like a pig? No. There's 101 tonic. Enjoy, buddy. Anyway, we still have 50 minutes until New Year's. And I don't intend to stop until the New Year is here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. At this point, I just want to know... There's like way more... I completely over-prepared with this soundtrack, dude. We're not even gonna hit episode 8. Even if we wait these 50 minutes. Which is fine. This is like an HD rip, but I don't know, or it's an HD release, but I don't know if it has an updated version of that one song in episode 8 that's like extremely crackly for no reason. Yeah, from now on, each and every egg is a new beginning. New heights. Unexplored heights, too. So I don't know that they're too high. About that FM boot up, this is the New Year's Eve special. We can't just be booting up Forbidden Memories. I'll boot it up. Not on stream though. Yo, Nox, you wanna play around? I'll stop playing Golden Pigs right now if you wanna play some Fortnite. That's the only thing that can get me out of this boat within the next 45 minutes or so. No, I believe he won't ever install it again. Nox says those words, I believe it. No, I couldn't wear the brain scanner for this long. That brain scanner was giving me a headache after wearing it for 5 hours. Very true. All brainwaves have been operating at maximum capacity for the past 10 hours. There's 102. Really stunning that I'll be able to both highlight this as the new world's record and have it be shorter than the last one. Happy 10. This is just like catharsis at this point. Simply obtaining pigs for the pure goal of obtaining pigs. A ring in the new year. is a machine for pigs. Little is known about the machinery within the pig shack, but it does in fact involve pigs. Metal pig. Cathartic herding of pigs until the new year, which will be brought in with the viewing of how it's made hot dogs. It's the reward that awaits all humans at the end of a life well lived. The Townsend 2600. The great Townsend in the sky. Would you get shucked? I think most virtuous people can only answer yes. "103. Nice and liquid smoked up. I still have never seen liquid smoke at the grocery store. I don't go in the seasonings aisle very much, but no, these pigs do not ingest liquid smoke. These pigs are not used for hot dogs. These pigs go to the Subway factory. A split review? I can take a look. We had a pretty rough beginning. 13 minutes to the first pig. Forgot. So the beginning was a little shaky, as far as that's concerned. But after getting pig number 1, we had a pretty consistent pace for most of them. I think there's a pretty big gap somewhere in here. You know, we had some nice 2 quick ones here. The best 5, I don't know. Probably, yeah, probably the ones in the early 90s, late 80s. Yeah, we had a pretty rough one between pigs 21 and 22, which took about 20 minutes, which isn't too bad. And then a couple of those in that range. 27 to 28 took 30 or 40 minutes. Ooh. So that was a big stretch. But things came in pretty consistently quickly again down there. And then, where did things really pull ahead? Let's see. Things really started pulling ahead here at the 46 pig mark. Or the 47 pig mark. Once we started gaining there, and then at the 50 pig mark, those were some big time things. Because last time there were a lot of big gaps. This time the pig collection pace was very consistent, but it adds up over time because I was still getting quick ones. But I wasn't really getting any big delays for the most part. A couple 20 minutes here or there, but that's nothing. That's not even a concern. And here, 67. Oh wow. 66 to 70 here, all happened in 3 minutes. That's close to the world's record, isn't it? That's pretty good. Pretty good pig obtaining rate. 652.23 to 655.53, that's 3 minutes 30 seconds. Isn't that like one pig pull away from the world's record? Wait, isn't that 2 minutes 30 seconds? Am I? No, 6:52, not 53. I think the record's lower than 46. I think it's 20 something. If not, hey, there it is. Let the record show. Maybe. That's probably not timing from crank though. That's timing from obtaining the pig, which is the difference. I think they time from crank for the 5. So you can't quite count that. But that's an insane 5 right there, actually. You've heard this song? This is Liberated Liberator. Record is 3:45. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like even attempting to time that, but it might be a bit more when you consider the crank time. I don't know. I don't give a shit. The only pig record that matters to me is 100. You'd have to count from the previous split. Is that how it works? I mean, you don't split on the crank. If it is time on crank, then you just time when you hit the crank. You'd go back in the VOD and do a manual review. There was also a pretty good sequence. I think here, 88. Yeah, 88 to 92 was pretty good. Yeah, you start from crank hits. No, because if it was from the first crank, then you'd just be restarting constantly to get a golden pig on the first one anyway. But yeah, pretty good pig obtaining zone, period. What is that, 105? 104? 104. Minutes until the new year begins. $500 Liberty Pigs. I like the idea of 500 Liberty Pigs. Yeah, Tonic. Sub 10 is 1 pig every 6 minutes average. We're, well, faster than that. Who knows how many golden pigs will be obtained next year? 105, by the way. I'm actually, I said I wasn't interested, but I'm actually moderately interested in whatever those ones were. These ones here. How many times did I have to click, "Are you still watching?" About once an hour. So yeah, that would have been the 10th time just now. Yeah, it's interesting. I'll retime it, whatever. Oh, that's true. I do the pan empty post crank. Like I'm doing right here. So who could say? It depends on the status of the pan. "106. Townsend point in the vibe. What part of the conversation wasn't about the 2600 though? After all, that is the ultimate goal of the collection of these pigs, is the realization of Townsend. Welcoming in 2021 with 700 hot dogs a minute. Truly how it's meant to be. (6:52:13) start time. An end time of 6:55:53. So that's what, world's record by one pig on 5 golden pigs. Oops. What a monumental end to 2020. Claiming the only 2 video game speed records that matter. What's up, Jersey? Fishy aroma. One final interesting golden pig fact about 2020. I'm pretty sure I only even collected golden pigs 5 times all year. 2 of them being these 100 golden pig attempts. 1 being a regular 5 golden pigs, and 2 just being me fucking around and getting pigs for no reason. Yeah, that includes the time during Ultra Sun. The 2 fucking around was when I was repatching Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. And on Thanksgiving when I got home and just did a couple pigs. And of course watched the Townsend video, just like during the Ultra Moon, where we were also watching that while collecting pigs and patching the ROM. .96 and 120s. 2 120s. Uncountable 96. A lot of 96s because I did at least one of those on my own, or I did 2 of those on my own time, and 1 race with MPG that wasn't recorded anywhere, plus whatever was recorded. So it's been a big year. It's been a big year for Golden Pigs and Mario Sunshine. And of course David Cage. Well, yes. Mix it up in 2021. Weekly reading of Higurashi. I won't survive the year. What can even compare? To 120 Shine, to Sunshine, and this? What can even compare? I really cannot think of anything, truly. FM, I guess. Yeah. Return of Forbidden Memories. 101%? No. No. I am not gonna touch Donkey Kong 64. Not on my fucking life. Weekly 380 would be awesome. That game is awesome. That's not cursed at all. Scroll this back down. Keep in mind it's around page 66. I really feel like doing this. $107. I'm holding up my hands to count every time I get a new golden pig here, but no one can see that. Maybe I'll do 1A singular Forbidden Memories randomizer in 2021. That'd be pretty cool. That could be fun or really terrible. Oh, that will not be a resolution. That's a maybe. I don't think that, I guess THTD could be like a big thing in rando still, because there's a lot of ways to make it. But you could also just like find someone who super easily drops like Dark Magician or something, or like Blue Eyes. It could either become extremely easy or extremely hard. Or like exactly the same. Like, for example, I don't know how certain character AIs may change to become much stronger, depending on, like, stuff like Dark Knight, or Nightmare, rather. Having magic cards might be brutal. Can you find Cranch in this stream? Not today. Not today. Sadly, I had to abandon my plans for Cranch-related bakery in the year 2019, and I haven't picked them back up since. Ranch could be the big thing this year, but we'll have to see. The issue with Cranch is that, like, people... Cranch is a product in the wild already, but it means cranberry ranch. And my Cranch is candy corn ranch. Just over 10 minutes left in the year, so let's see how many more pigs are waiting. Ketchup ranch, that's true. That's also sold. Yeah, I don't think it's like a wide thing, but there's... I've seen cranberry ranch out there before, and it's disturbing as a concept. Single digits remain. Mayo must. Mayo must is just wrong. That's a wrong combination of words. Yeah, it was like a Thanksgiving meal or a Christmas meal that the cranberry ranch was. It was like something at my old workplace. Very strange occurrence. The regular pig, right? Yeah. Flower pig. Ranch? Is that trash ranch or something else? Tarantula ranch. Tarantula. I see. I don't want to think about that. Listen, that VTuber still has too many leftover bugs available for cooking with. We don't need to add ranch to the equation. I don't think tarantulas... I don't know, I've never had a tarantula. I wouldn't want to eat a tarantula to find out whether it tastes good in any capacity. It always comes back to the tarantula. The day began and ended on the tarantula. In 2021 too will begin and end on the tarantula. Well, if it's in a hot dog, that's different. That's just bonus protein. Mystery meat prepared by a good chef. Are we talking like a Michelin star chef? It could be anything. If it won't kill me, sure. It's a mystery after all, so it could be anything. Oh, don't worry, I'll be playing the hot dog video on stream. For all to see. Ring in the new year. Oh, thanks for the raid, Mizzly. Welcome to the victory lap. $109. The victory. Picking up some pigs until New Year's happens. All that's left now, yeah, is the 110 before New Year's. It could happen, but either way, I'm satisfied. It's been a big day with a lot of accomplishments. Gonna watch a hot dog video. Tomorrow I'm gonna not talk all day because my throat is really hurting after 11 hours of it. Not really hurting, but I gotta put this humidifier together. And I'll be feeling good as new. Humidified these nuts. I mean, when it comes down to it, oh yeah, anytime. Few minutes left. 2021 is on the horizon. I can see it just around the trees. Right there, it's coming. It's coming like a pig. Oh. Coming like a pig, and that means it's gonna be a long year. Here we are. The last minute of 2020. These will be the last pigs of 2020. Seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Here it is. Schrodinger's pig, never to be unsheathed from its shell. What will 2021 hold? We will not know till the year has gone on. Been a big day, y'all. But there's still one final thing that needs to be done. One final thing. Ring in the new year right.